I missed what you said, what?
He said we're good attackers. He's a very nice man.
Oh. Well, I tried to play Sombra, and I mean, you don't get it the first time, but...
Likewise, Satya. I hope to
Satya and Adela.
Yeah, what the heck was Satya here? That's Symmetra's name?
Symmetra's name, yeah.
Interesting.
You are such a pretty lady, Satya. I am a sad, lonely robot.
Oh, we're getting the second robot soon, right?
Third, because there's Bastion.
My portal is invisible. It's not showing up.
Monkey on the side, Trev.
Okay, I'm trying to put my portal down. Okay, it wasn't showing up.
Flipping. Other support is really low. Don't have any angles.
Man, I'm dead. They got a fucking Junkrat who just immediately killed me.
I had the orb on you, but
yeah, Junkrat is gonna run right at you and kill you.
Yeah.
Got him. Haha, bitch.
Good stuff.
Just you and Travis. I'm running back. Oh my god, I can't finish her. She's right there.
Man,
Oh no, I'm gonna die.
was everybody dead?
Yes, everyone was there for a bit.
Okay.
Vincent just fell off. Alright. You're alive. Okay, good. So the critical won't be though. What the heck? That's just a terrible line of sight. Come in front of me. God damn it. Why would you go all the way in that corner?
I don't know, but they keep doing it. Oh my god, every time I got this.
I got
her.
Turrets on the roof for Farah.
Hi, Farah. You just fell off.
That was Junkrat, thankfully.
Oh,
man, I'm
carrot? Punch.
I was just wishful thinking.
Yeah, I killed Farah. I was talking about COVID,
No, I'm
Crimson.
sorry by the health
Damn
bag.
it.
Let's go.
Hi, monkey.
There's in the air.
It sure was.
Alright, now's the time.
Who needs healing?
Just
Right, we should
Lucio.
make it. Perfect. Good stuff.
My ultimate is ready.
Alright.
Oh, Winston just jumped in us.
Junkrat also gotta be up soon.
I don't know what this Winston's doing. What the hell was that?
He was
What a
trying to keep us
crazy
from
play.
taking the point, but
God damn it!
Yeah, Junkrat's all up soon. Right? Yeah, we should probably. Yeah, there it is.
Oh, no.
Careful.
There it-
My ult is down. Spread out.
I've been doing this for years.
coming through the back, it looks like.
Swear to God, Arissa's, what's it called?
That monkey sucks.
Yeah, he really does.
Left button move with Arissa seems to stop a lot of stuff.
Yep. Oh, pretty much
Like
anything.
even like Junkrat's higher.
Yep.
Diva's nerfed this. Like I survived also with that shit.
Yeah, you don't take any damage, essentially. Oh, I did too good as 76. They've changed things.
Someone's in the base. What's the monkey? He's just coming in and dying.
Yeah, that's the,
What the?
he's not very good. Turret at the back. Got it.
I think that's the easiest assist getter ever. Monkey's back.
Yeah. I'm dead. God, you
Ah,
kidding me.
damn it. I wanted to save you, but missed it by a second.
Yeah, most tanks, most people playing this game are garbage when you're playing with someone so low level like Soul. Definitely seeing some newer players than we normally do. With
Get the heal, get the heal. There it is.
What heal am I getting?
I got you, I got you.
Oh, okay.
Behind us?
I didn't mean that like as an insult, but I'm like nothing.
No, no worries. No, I had on you for a second, and I thought it was really low, so I switched it off. They're coming from behind us? Which they're just getting decimated. Holy crap.
No, don't kill me.
Lucio's got nothing. Just turn and kill him.
Yeah, literally.
Okay, bye.
Behind.
Bye, bitch.
Should be game, right?
Yep.
Yeah, pretty fun. I need to step off for a little bit. I got something I gotta do.
Yep.
If you're still playing at like 6-ish, I will
I'm going to be playing video games until 7-ish.
Okay, nice.
Ooh, hey, there you
Yay, Travis.
Ooh, nice. Good skin. Holy crap.
Ooh, almost 400%.
Wait,
Got
what's
a
that all do? Gives you a
400%er.
shield?
Yeah, that's a scary part of her also.
Oh, you
gotta
you
wait for
sent him
that
flying
number
with
to
the
get up.
spear. That's why he fell to his death. You sent him flying backwards with the spear. That's good.
Oh, that's what she said. It's not my fault you didn't pack a parachute.
All right. See you later, Soul.
Yep, no worries. I will see you guys in a bit.
Gabe asked if we could send the mother to pick him up.
I told him, asked him if he could walk home. Oh, he said yeah, sure.
Tell Soul.
Okay.
Tell Gabe Soul's gonna come pick him up. He's got nothing to do now.
Yeah, he'll just fly down quick from Tampa. He'll fly with his car if he does have one.
He's in Canada, right?
Yes, he's in near Toronto.
He always says that. Yeah, he always says that near Detroit. Like he's trying to get some tennis street cred. I don't know what he's trying to do when he says that.
He's in the
Up in
part of
Detroit.
Canada that is like farther south than Detroit. Like,
Yeah, I know that area. Like Detroit's very close to a lot of it. And, the whole lake area. You're around America more than anything else.
I don't remember what the heck we did last year. I think it was like 720, 740, so we're very close. And there's still a ton of incentives up there. I should probably copy a tweet again and get it out.
Yeah, Soul Blaze is part of Canada where all the Americans go for the prescriptions.
Yep. Kind of like us in Massachusetts going up New Hampshire for booze, electronics.
Yeah, cigarettes.
I found out what part of New Hampshire my friend at work is from. She was from Manchester.
That's not too far away from me.
Yeah, she said it's about like half hour, 45 minutes from where you guys, from where you live
It's
in.
probably the biggest city in New Hampshire.
Not the capital though, is it? Isn't that Concord?
Concord's the capital, but Manchester's definitely more happening place, I'd say.
I don't know if I ever went to Manchester. We didn't do that much in New Hampshire in the middle of
Or
the
Travis, I wanted to tell you this story. Her name is Steph. So sadly her dad died of pancreatic cancer a couple weeks ago. But when he was dying, he wanted to have, not he, but the family got Charlie Moore to come to the house to spend time with him. Yeah, the fisherman guy, because he's a big hunter fisher. And he liked the show, so he came up and visited him and gave him stuff. But he died like the next day or 2 days, 2 days later. It was very short.
Any other uplifting stories you have?
What?
Any other uplifting stories you have?
Oh, well, yeah. You missed the one earlier where I told the chat that my niece was had breast milk put into her IV instead of her feeding tube when she was in the NICU at where we're donating the money now. It used to be St. Joseph's Children's Hospital, but now it's something else. But yeah, when she was there, she had breast milk put into her, directly into her veins while she was in there sick with the virus.
What happened to her?
She was okay. She just got a little sicker.
Hey,
because,
happy ending.
yeah, but it was sad in progress. But yeah, when she was born premature because my sister had a virus and it crossed the placenta, and so it made her really sick, and it made her go into labor to get the baby out because the baby was sick, and then she was sick for a long time in the NICU.
That definitely has the makings of a Marvel superhero.
Get the TV.
Yeah, breast milk girl.
I don't know what I was doing. Oh, it broke. God damn it. Why does the TV keep breaking? That's funny. Stupid TV just stops showing the stream, so I want to look over and make sure things are working. And it even says...
Oh, the TV in the game. Okay, I thought you meant something.
No, the TV to the right of the living room here, so Amanda can see the stream.
A meditation.
Keeps breaking over and over again. Freaking Chromecast is shit. Overheats.
Remember when you had a bowl cut?
Yes. You didn't want to be the only one.
I never had
Yes.
one.
Here.
I
This is
have pictures.
what I was doing, Amanda. How you doing, Jeff?
Oh my god.
Jeff Keeley just saying hi. I don't know. Just waving back.
Keely? Yeah, right.
I just put up a picture of him. Definitely just gonna be throwing out heals nonstop on this one. Behind. Dementor's on me. I'm gonna die. Oh, thank
Punched
you.
her.
Hanzo, just stay here. I'm healing you. Kill the skank. Got her.
Draw strength from nature.
I can't heal it. Yeah. There we go.
Got it.
Ooh. Non-stop
Yeah,
grenades.
this friggin' the doorway kept getting in the way.
All right, let's go. Band together.
Oh my god, I'm dead. You got a hamster on you, I'm dead. Thank you, honey. You saved him. For now.
Yay.
Yeah,
Oh,
you're
no,
all
I'm
dead.
dead.
Time to try
Nope,
Damn it.
not dead.
Res me.
Yay, we have a Genji. Thank god. I'm almost... Oh, if you back up, I can teleport. Okay, I'm in.
Oh, I thought we had a mercy. Damn it.
No, I'm Kiriko and Amanda's
So,
Baptiste.
Is Kiriko related to Genji and Hanzo?
No, I mean, she's Korean. They're Japanese.
That's racist.
No, she's not. She is Japanese. She
She
was talking to them in the... She is Japanese.
Oh, I thought she was because of the Fox
No.
stuff. I don't know.
Still racist.
The
There's a lot
Fox
of
stuff
Koreans.
is...
Oh, Japanese. Then.
Yeah, I mean... Oh, wow.
renewed again.
Oh, no. Stuck.
Let the kitsune guide you.
Oh my god, kill this fucking Mercy.
I was trying.
I'm dead. Ridiculous. I keep dying. I'm gonna have to change. I'll be Mercy.
There we go. You don't have to be mercy.
Well, no, because we just need more direct healing. My little things
Kiriko
take
is-
too long.
Right behind you.
We're doing
Just
fine.
because he's Japanese doesn't mean she's related.
Well, they
Yeah,
were
but
talking
reses
to
are
each other
very
in
important.
the home point. That's why I was saying that. They were talking to each other. I wasn't just assuming.
Yeah.
Oh my
You can talk
Hanzo.
to strangers.
I swear to God, people just purposely hide on the wrong side of things. Like, I'm just trying desperately to get over to heal them, and they just keep inching, so I can't see
It's
them.
like, hey, you're Japanese. You know Genji?
You spoke with your sister.
I need to. I wonder if they came out with more comics for the new characters.
I haven't seen anything
You
about
guys all
comics.
quit? Where the hell are they?
Two quit.
Here we go. Junkrat.
Oh no, back up. We got immortality.
Let me tend to that.
I'm staying on the point.
God damn it.
Hanzo's an idiot.
Oh. Oh, she almost dead. We gotta.
Yeah, I'm on the point. I can't heal you.
We gotta stay here.
Amplifying your power. Anyone know first aid?
Above us.
There's one.
I thought I heard somebody.
I'm Dynamite.
He's behind you now.
Enemy over here. Boosting your damage.
That diva has her block thing up all the time. I don't know how she does it. Her timing is excellent.
Feeling more powerful?
You get like 3 or 4 seconds of it now.
Baptiste just said excellent right after you said that.
Valkyrie is ready. Heroes never die.
Oh, I am lagging really bad.
This ends now. Not to worry. I'll patch you up.
Nerf this. I feel like it's coming up.
Yep.
Supplying damage increase. Activating hero stream.
Damn it. Darn it.
Then protect me. I'm dead. Need healing. They need to protect me. I got Amanda, but I'm dead. Going to Lucio. You're very low health, Trev. I'll be there in like 10.
Glues it to
Ah,
Oh,
damn it.
wow.
I keep getting
That was.
stuck in
How
that
did I die
electric
so
field.
fast? That was weird.
The electric thing?
No, I just got shot in the head by Robot Man and died.
You know, it's not always gonna be a top hit.
I gotta move up, try to push it back. Yeah, I was right.
Well, yeah, they killed everyone, so they...
Enemy here. Gotta go quick. I feel this in my bones. There goes his feet. Sped you up. You did
You
the
guys, they're gonna play us. You're not getting it right.
These beats on fire. Oh, let's break it down.
Rainy up top. She's gonna have a nerf this. Oh, really?
Damn it.
Both DPS died to that bad of a nerf this. You're kidding me. They're gonna go around the corner. Got her at least.
Damn it. That we're at
I bipped Diva. Fucking completely
no,
stuck.
no.
I'm fine.
You.
Were those words?
Yes. Amanda E's. I really was jumping in that.
Enemy spotted. Oh, let's break it down.
The second after the break it down. Or before.
He's gonna start bashing you. He's dead.
Oh god. I'm sure those hard to heal. I was getting lost in.
I mean, I'm just Lucio. I just heal. Oh, and headshot, of course. God damn it.
Railgun.
Amp up this beat. Feel to this beat.
Get out of the.
You move very slow while you're in it.
I know. Sucks.
60 seconds.
Let's get into a healing rhythm.
Oh my god, I was outside of it.
Break up the game.
I can't heal you through Bastion. And all of them.
Oh, tell that back, so I'm happy.
And I'm dead. Thanks for hiding up there, Reaper. Yeah, we'll all die. Well, you just... He's shooting his shotguns from like 50 feet away at them. And now he's gonna die, and probably die.
30 seconds.
Yeah, Reaper's terrible. He's the reason we've lost.
Hey, you're wrong. He's not gonna die. He's just gonna die.
Yeah, he doesn't. He has it.
All right, you can run in. I'll heal you.
And I'm dead.
Oh, damn it, Anna.
We gotta touch the point or it's over.
This is my favorite. Get ready to activate the sound barrier.
Hey, thank you for the following. XXX Machiavelli XXX. And a top right, gotta go. Bastion right.
Oh no. Aw, she killed me with the smack.
We gotta kill Anna. She's in the room with me. It's just this fucking Lucio. Lucio dead. Oh my god. We did it. Victory keeping.
Stop yelling at me for who to kill.
Damn
I killed them all.
friggin' Anna. Yeah. That was only him at the end too. Is this the very
I
end?
freaking love Orisa.
Yeah, her kid is just so good. Oh, this is where I just... What did I do here? Oh, I booped him. That's what. I booped 2 of them to death. I forgot.
I didn't even know that her immovable thing like stops a lot of ults like that. I had no idea.
Yeah.
Who is it? I
Nerf.
missed.
Orisa, like nerf. If you just nerf this, I just like tank it.
Yeah, because you gain so much armor that it's not enough to kill you if you have a decent amount of health.
All right, I think I'm done for now.
Okay.
Gonna make some dinner.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pretty
Have
late.
a good stream.
Thank you. See you later on the
Thanks.
See you on the podcast.
Yep. Yeah, they love booping Crimson. Their biggest thing for plays of the game. Oh, you want to take a break, honey? Maybe figure
Yeah.
out dinner. Yeah. All right. Well, thank you for joining me. It was fun. Yeah. Leave the party. Oh, and figure out what to play next. Exclamation extra life. That's the reason we're here. We are already up to $708, as you can see up above me. If you go to that link, there's still a bunch of game codes. If you're interested in any of them, you can donate and get a free game. Why not? Well, I mean, you're paying, so it's not free, but you get a game with your donation, which is always nice. So now what the heck to play? Obviously can't play Pentiment. No one has that game. Don't even look at that. That's not a thing. No one's paid $150, Top. And if they say Scorn, my internet might just cut out. I was actually interested in Warhammer 40k Inquisitor. I got the Ultimate Edition. Warhammer 40,000 Inquisitor Martyr Ultimate Edition. Freaking mouthful. Curious in that one, but I don't know if it's slow. It starts slow or anything. So I wish I could just start up another game of Gotham Knights. That'd be nice, but it erases your save if you do that. So I'd lose all those characters. It's the stupidest thing. You get one save slot. That's it. I do also have a lot installed on my PC. So we can take a look at that and see what we got. Turn you off. What we got on PC? I could do some VR. I go back to Dead Space 2. Play a little Bone Lab, or I could play Half-Life Alyx, which is a phenomenal game. Red Dead Redemption 2. I've been streaming a bunch of, and it's super fun. What else? Proteus, Grounded, which I also had on console for both of those. Do little Vampire Survivors to wind down after all that intense action, and then play some Back 4 Blood later when Soul gets back on. I think he said around 6. Play some RoboQuest. This is a game that is on Game Pass that is excellent, that no one has ever heard of, and I can't wait for it to come out in full so I can review it because I already played a ton of it. So once it's actually out in full, I can do a review of it, because when it comes out in full too, it should also be in on console. And it's oddly shaped. Why is it this size? All right, let me see if I can... What are you running at? Running at Borderless. There you go. Now you're the right size. Yes, keep this setting. Alright, but I do have to change... Pretty loud. I'll turn that down a little. And I gotta update what we're playing here. Which is Robo Quest. And for some reason, this is really massive on my screen, even though it's windowed. Weird. I can't see. I can't get down to return. I can't actually get down to anything to, Oh my god, I literally cannot get down on this. Save settings. Yes. And then it's small again. What the fuck? Is it 1920 by 1080? No, it's 2560 by 1440. Alright, let me resize it, whatever. Because it's definitely running... Wow, this is completely broken. I can't do anything in this game. What are you doing? I literally can't see my mouse or anything. Alright. Can't close it either. I cannot close this game. I'm pressing X on it, it doesn't close. Fuck out of here, RoboQuest. What are you doing? My god. PC gaming sucks. Don't... Whatever anyone tells you, they're filthy liars. It's bad, and it breaks all the time, and that's why it's bad. I agree, Trav. That was awesome. Death Stranding. Oh my god. Who do you think I am? Alright, let me resize this again. All right. Game capture. Transform. Fit to screen. Boosh. No, if I leave this game and come back in, it's broken. What the fuck? Oh my god, RoboQuest, what are you doing to me? This game's really good, but I hate PC gaming. So the moment I leave this game, it's going to be broken. It's not good, because I have to bounce out all the time. All right. Happy robot bashing. I'm clicking OK. So I don't like full screen, because that is feeling the worst by far. Okay. Yes. Continue. Let's actually play. So this is a first-person roguelike co-op. You can play 2 people at a time, but it's perfectly fine with 1. Roguelite. A lot of meta progression, a lot of... Really fun, really fast. Kind of... Pretty similar to Gunfire Reborn, but not a bunch of furries. See you later, Crimson. There's a heavy emphasis on melee, except for I don't like the button that they choose for it. But you gotta double jump by default, and you can get like a triple and a quadruple jump, and it makes it real hectic and fun. It's one of those, you're real weak at the start. You can pick up heals, you can pick up little shield pieces. Ow. I can use Q and I get a temporary shield. There'll be random guns that can drop. As you play more, you get more options. Oh, can't drop. It's a roguelike, but it feels good. Runs great. Looks nice. Has a lot of variety to it, so. Damn it. Those ones give you a little bit extra. I haven't played it in a while, so I'm not doing very well. We're going to do a little bit of this, do a little bit of Vampire Survivor, and then we'll play some Back 4 Blood before the podcast. Oh my god, why did I keep getting hit? I'm almost dead already. You can bounce on people like Mario for extra damage. These little green drops heal you slowly. How's it going? I didn't get a single gun drop. Ooh, torpedo gun. Oh, I need power source. Well, shit. Heal me, friend. Good gun variety, good, like different types, like this energy one that arcs off of enemies, so it's really good when you get a group. Not great if you're H, grab a perk. While my bubble is active, I repair 5% of damage. So that's the damage that I can still gain back. Sure. Fuck you, overheating. Away from me, little bomb man. There is no ammo. Just either you have to reload or you have to lose heat. And after a bad start, I'm almost back to full health. It is a very intense game. It's the exact opposite of what I said I wanted to do. And I kind of realized that Vampire Survivors is also not very relaxing. Definitely not doing much damage right now. Got it. Extra health. Boop. Get a nice little stun. Oh, fuck. See, I'm trying to do my melee, but I keep pressing the wrong button. I don't remember what melee is. No, the health disappears. I always forgot about that. What is melee? V drops, so F. Oh, they changed it to F. That's a hell of a lot easier. This is on PC Game Pass. This is RoboQuest. Man, I really need to replace that gun. There are entire builds around your melee ability. It ended up working pretty well, but it used to be like V for melee, which no good. Every time you finish, you get little items which you can take at the end of the run to build up your base, or you can use them mid-run to make you stronger during that run. Ooh, a blunderbuss. What are you? Upgrade weapon. Yeah, see. You know what? What do you want to do for dinner, honey? What? Go ahead. Get Pizza Hut. No, get Pizza Hut. Surprise me. Funk! Funk! You bitch! Give me your help! No! Lots of booping, people. This has been in early access for like 2 years, so I'm hoping it's a good, a well-timed 2023 Game Pass release, because I think they want to have the console version ready for full release. PC only for now. While you have no scratch damage, do more damage. Increase bash damage, which is your punching things, by 15. I always forget the melee, so definitely not picking that one. 15% more damage, I like. I know that one of the big things that we're talking about was making the roguelike part of everything better. And I think they have. There's definitely a lot more options, and it feels better making a build. It's one of the problems I know some people had with Returnal. I'm interested to see once I get to play that on PC. No! Damn you. Very fast camera. Thankfully, you can turn the field of view up, which really helps with motion sickness. I don't care about you little shits. Huh, I don't know how the heck I'm supposed to get up there. If you ever watch the channel, I've played this game on a fair amount. It's great. If you put exclamation point extra life into the chat, you'll get a link. Or if you're on desktop, you can just see it at the bottom of the page. And on mobile, you get a little donate button too. We are here for Extra Life Charity. We're doing this for the St. Petersburg John Hopkins Children's Hospital. There are also on that page a whole bunch of video game code for the Xbox platform and one for Steam. The Xbox Ones are global, so no matter what country you're in, they'll work. And if you want to donate, why not take a look at that list, see if any of those games are really fancy. And then you get a game while helping kids in need. We're at $708 already this year, which is really close to last year's. The overall goal of $1,000 would be nice, but I would like to beat last year's most of them all. Get to 750-ish, beat last year's, it'd be great. But if we don't, we don't, because we are already done way more than I thought we would. Heck, last year I set it at 100. This year I set it at 250. Always underestimating everybody else. How's it going, ma'am? The hell? I never used this thing before. Why not? That's a hell of a thing. It's really expensive. That's for when you've been running a lot and you've got a ton of those batteries to use. This is cool. I like this gun. I've never had this one before. No. I gotta look at the ground. Left. Fuck. Alright, I was shooting that way by him because of the... You gotta be... It's where I'm aiming. So that bar up top is just gonna be lowered every time I kill an enemy. I haven't gotten a single, like, upgrade. Is it even a thing anymore? Tactical slap every 6 seconds. Your next bash fires or increase top quality. Yeah. I don't bash enough. I always forget to do the melee, so I never grab anything that buffs it. Fuck. Goddamn, that stun sucks. Stun sucks! Halfway through the room. Like a maniac. This game's extremely high tempo. This room is clear. So, mortar. What does my right butt trigger do? Activate to... Oh, it's a booster. Damn your invincibility. Boss room? Yep. 350 followers on the channel now. Holy shit. Thank you. That's pretty crazy. I just started doing this every day on a whim. 350. Not expecting that. Bullet hell! Fuck you, Diggy Bull! Ow! Fuck the Diggy Mole. I did it. Kaboosh! Yay, free eye. I have his brain. Better than being a fly maggot, I guess. I don't know. Up to you. Meow. Whoa. A magic 8-ball. Let's go. We're in the fields. What is this complex about? And hopefully what the tin cans are up to. I'm a tin can. That's Christ, lady. Blast rifle. What do you do? Aw, yes. Music's like Toe Jam and Earl inspired, I feel like. Get fucked, you little shit. Stop tethering me! Boy, I'm almost dead. You bitch! You have a lot of air control in this game as well, so. Boy, field is a lot harder. I need help. I need to kill easy things for out. Seems like they took out the mid-run upgrade system. They weren't feeling it. It was a little confusing. Oh, dead. Ooh, that was a solid run. Only 15 minutes, too. And after the run, I got all these wrenches and shit. Are just the wrenches the upgrades now? Shit, I should have been spending the batteries. It used to be the batteries. Oh, wow, this is all new. Oh, I didn't have any of my stuff. Okay, this is all new, huh? So power cells you want to use. That's why I had all these refunded. All right. Oh, I'm one short. God damn it. All right. This is a whole new upgrade system. Shit, I did a whole run not upgraded at all. Ooh, what a goose I am. All right. I need something less physically demanding. So, God, go to hell. Scorn's combat is actually really physically demanding because it's so bad your brain is just broken trying to think of what you're supposed to do. But, you know what? I'm going to bring up this right now. Boop. This is what we're here for. This is Extra Life for the Children's Miracle Network Hospitals. And there's the link right there. You can also put ! Extra Life in chat whenever you want. We hit the $500 goal, which was go for at least 6 hours, and we've been going for just about 6 hours now, 5 hours and 53 minutes. The $1,000 goal is try to go for 12, which, you know, I might be doing. But we've got, well, it's funny, it shows it here. We've still got a bunch of incentives. Right now, we've only had 2, maybe 3 people do the $1 raffle for FIFA Ultimate. That's the $100 edition. So for $1, you can donate money to charity and have a chance at winning FIFA 23 Ultimate Edition. It's a global Xbox code. I don't care if you use it or if you want to turn around and resell it, whatever. The more people that go for $1, the better. Then there's all these other games that are all still here. Every single thing's still listed here. It means it's ready. You want to donate some money, you can buy it. So, a lot of stuff. The only thing that isn't global is Persona 5 Royal on Steam. Everything else, 100% ready for you. right now. All right. We're waiting for Soul to come back. Oh, wait. Maybe he messaged me. I have so many messages. We're pretty reet. I meant to say we're pretty great because Travis was like, yeah, it was a lot more fun and we were great. Doodle-doo-doo-doo. Nick said you asked to keep it at 11 p.m. your time. So I scheduled it for then. Doodle-doo-doo-doo. 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 All right. Another game that is coming to Xbox Game Pass console. It's already on Game Pass PC, but this one does have a date on console, and that is November 10th, and that is... The hell are you in here? Ooh, achievements. All right, I unlocked a bajillion achievements in this thing. Why is this not picking it up? Can it just not pick this game up? Is it so cheap? How do I just... All right, let me quit you and try you again. But hey, if you've ever played Vampire Survivors before on PC Game Pass and just open it up, you probably get yourself a whole bunch of achievements. And pick it up. Jesus Christ, it's not going to pick it up, huh? All right, fine, display capture it is. It's not like this game's a looker. So I barely played this. I played a couple of runs on stream before. Oh, that's right. I got updated here. This is hitting Game Pass on the 10th on console. It's already on PC. This game would literally run on a 1995 PC, I'd imagine. So, any interest at all in just having some fun thing? I don't know what anyone does. I don't know any of the meta. I don't care. This is an auto fighter. I don't click or do anything. I just move. I move and I make choices. We're just gonna sit back and rock out. Hey, Brett, $15. Thank you. You grabbed something? Hasn't updated yet if you did. Oh my god, hit people, lady. He's the worst. It had been auto-updating whenever someone did something. My god, why is she so bad at hitting anything? This seems unbelievably basic to start. It picks up... Oh, what am I... I'm trying to... So you level up as you grab these gems, and then the roguelike part hits. I got a magic wand. I have no idea what's good or what's bad. I don't really care. I just want to kill some time. See if Soul comes back. Oh god, I ran into the rat. Shoot his blood and teeth. Hey, yeah, it just popped up. I see. That's what I get for looking away too much. That's a fun game. I played it all solo. It was still fun. Definitely be fun with the co-op, which is up to 4 people. There's another 3 of those left. If any of Britt's friends are watching and want to play with them. I reviewed it on PC. I think I also grabbed an Xbox store. I might not have. I think all 4 of the ones they gave us. Because I had already done the review. It's like, can I do the charity on these? I almost feel like I should restart this run because I've gotten hit so many times already. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh. Oh no! High damage areas healing. Axe. Chance to freeze enemies. Fire an extra projectile. Fuck. I'm gonna die. Yeah, I took way too much damage early. Alright. Another run. You can get money for your in-between run upgrades. So I don't think I have enough for anything. Oh, I can get that. Bam. Recover some health. This game's like $5. It's on sale for like $4 now. We do sick. We're so close. We're 723, so I think we're either right at or just ahead of last year, which is awesome. We got a lot more. We have a lot more codes to give away. Well, give away. We have a lot more codes to on offer for donos. That was fast. Damage. Santa water. Get that Santa water out there. Yeah, anyone who upgrades more quickly is great. And we got the podcast in just about an hour. For now. Garlic's pretty good. Garlic puts that little circle around you. Now anything near me gets hit. It's pretty weak against anything past the bats, but for the start, it helps you level up nice and quick. But again, I've only played this for a few hours. There are people who put like freaking hundreds in this game because they're insane. Like Fairy, who's doing a review for us. That crazy bitch. Die, you stupid ultra elite bat. There we go. Yeah. Spinach, more damage. I like getting more attacks over just flat stat increases early on. If you last long enough, though, you're eventually getting like freaking a billion things coming out of you. Oh, I should plug in a controller. My hand hurts from the keyboard, WASD. Well, you know the plan, John. I'm not stopping when the show starts. This channel's going to be going. You can keep calling for donos during it, because this channel is going to be showing the podcast. I'm just going to lower the quality of it quite a bit to keep my internet from dying. And yeah, I'm going to open up another OBS like a friggin' maniac. And away we'll go. Yeah, I'm pretty crazy. I'm hoping to go to about midnight, so that's about another 6 hours. Because we're 6 hours and 3 minutes in now. I hope we hit a K. That'd be fun. Maybe we'll get some big pocket people to show up during the podcast. You know? The whip's the one you have like control over. It just always goes in front of you, right? Commercials start in 3 minutes, by the way. If you want to avoid commercials, you can always sign up for either Twitch Prime or just $5 a month for a Twitch account, and help support XboxEra. Well, because I didn't want to just, you know, capture... I mean stopping everything. I'm just going to have another OBS open. Oh god, Morbin time. So I'm just going to open up the, podcast in a browser on this. Put this in the background on my computer and run the podcast like I normally do. I'll take myself off of this and everything. I'll just make another scene real quick. You'll be good. And as long as I'm just going to lower the bitrate of this a little bit. In case if my connection starts struggling on YouTube. My computer's got 64 gigs of memory. It can definitely run 2 OBSs when one of them's only doing a browser capture at the time. That should be fine. And my camera's plugged in, so battery won't die. Oh, Oh, okay. This game is pretty, for being something so unbelievably basic, it's pretty fun. All you do is make choices and move. I gotta get back down there, though. I've got so many gems. Oh, no, I took damage. Money bag! God damn it, I want that money bag. He knows the most important thing, which is the music. Shit! Yes! Alright, I gotta get them all away. Oh, fuck. Don't worry, John. My computer should be able to handle it. No problem. Oh, these invincible fucking... These things have so much health. No! Yeah, I've got 64 gigs of RAM, so it's not a problem. More bang time. Yeah. Give me my Popeye spinach. Do I have it set on Twitch? Hold on, let me double check. Yeah, it's set on there. Yeah, this is hitting Game Pass on console. It's already on PC, Abe, so you can play it. But it's hitting on console in the 10th. It's a wonderful podcast game. You don't ever have to hear anything, ever. It's got good music if you want to hear something. Health! Yeah. Harmy! I saw that. I don't know if it popped up on here yet, but Harmonica with $20. Thank you. He knows he doesn't have to ask for a code. He's always at the top of the list to get them. When they're extras. The occasional extra. We don't get a lot of extras. I'm not a IGN or Kind of Funny or something that gets sent like 8 codes to cover a game for the whole team. But every once in a while, smaller things, especially that are co-op focused, they're very nice about extra codes. Holy shit! Woo! Yeah, Vampire Survivors. It's coming out on the 10th on console. It's already out on PC. Alright, I don't know what clicking does. Like, what does that do? I have no idea. Oh, I can click to move. Oh. It's friggin' touchscreen is what that is. That's why I was confused by the circle. It's a goddamn touchscreen. Keep getting lucky, baby. This game runs on almost anything, and it's super cheap. It's normally $5. It goes on sale for like 3 or 4. And it's on Game Pass, so... Fuck you! And it's never ending. I don't think there are sides. The only thing that ever happens is every once in a while things try to close in on you. Ow! I should not have run into that zombie. That was stupid. Start working my way back. Pretty sure Fairy's gonna give this like a 9 or something. He loves this game. It's very fun. Chicken! Yeah. God damn it. I was trying to hit the bats. Time freeze! Rah! Eat shit, you little flying rats. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Double whip. Oh, shit. Thank you, whip. Yeah, it's what really carries the game. If it had shitty music, it wouldn't be nearly as fun. But it also is something you never have to hear. There's nothing to hear. There's no sound effects. There's no monster noises or anything. So you can just, it's one of the most enjoyable podcast games. Ow. Forgot that had the bigger bats in it too. I'm very slowly healing over time, but I could definitely use another chicken. Damn it. Alright, base damage, chance to get lucky. I need more luck. I need more chicken. Yeah, you can tell what the inspiration was with the sprite look and all that. Is very OG Castlevania. Eventually these plants will go away. I think you can kill them, but they got a lot of health. At least you can damage them. I don't know if it's really possible to kill them. I never try. Fuck, 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 fuck. Just shoot butts. Butts, darn butts. Okay, chicken. Turkey. What's that, baby? Oh no! Giant, very fast grasshoppers. Turkey! No! I won't. Anyone sending me a message on Discord? I'm not seeing it. Oh, the Pirates of the Caribbean! Fuck, fuck, fuck. I'm done. I'm done. Oh, I might be able to squeeze. Yes. I could. So many Pirates of the Caribbean. Oh, I really need upgrades. Oh. All right, let me see real quick what messages I have here. Harmonica. I called it out. I called it out. I just missed it when it went live. Yes, and I'm doing double duty, John. I'm going to have this stream up, but obviously focused on producing. Ah, he missed the call out because of an ad break. Well, thank you for the $20. That's the most recent dono, Harmonica. We're at 743. We're above last year. You all right? Oh my god. Yay, coins and an upgrade. Okay. I'm about to die, though. Damn it. Too many. That's fun, though. I unlocked Pichon. How many coins? I got a lot of coins on that one. Oh, boy. Man, some of these take a lot of coins, huh? Ooh. Yes. All right, 1 second. Let me see. Got to see something going on with dinner. And yeah, in this one, Abe, you're never attacking. It just attacks on its own. All you do is move and then choose what your upgrades are. People keep messing me on Discord, but I can't. Thank you, Harmy. It doesn't make the ding. I don't want the ding coming through the stream, so I gotta look and make sure I see when people do a message to me. Dun, 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 dun. So many donation emails. It's lovely. My God, I just keep getting so much freaking spam on my account lately. I definitely got added to some spam account. Spammers account list, so. Reach level 20. Wow, I've never even gotten to the other friggin' areas, have I? I've never hit level 20 to go to the Mad Forest. Or I'm in the Mad Forest. I've never got to 40 to go to the other thing. Bet you once you hit 21, you go to the other place? I don't know. I'm sure. I'm not reviewing it, so I haven't played this much. Okay, I got my power-ups. I got an Gennaro. Permanent +1 projectile on all weapons. Oh, yeah, you got to pay money to unlock people. Well, I'll keep playing you, Imelda. Yeah, I'm just moving. It's not a twin stick. The whip is forward facing as an attack to start. So that's like the most control you have, really. But everything's always on a timer. Freaking getting hit for no reason. The only time you're moving is with your, for this. The Bible! Ooh. Yeah, so knife and whip you kind of control. Everything else is just auto. Why am I taking damage from these? What's wrong with me? God damn it, Bible, you didn't do any. Keep moving up into these guys. Bible is just as deadly in this game as it is in real life. Yep, it's just like an old Comcast account I had from when I lived with my brother, and lately it's like 30 or 40 spam emails every day. No matter how many times I put like junk blocks on them, then just a new email sends the exact same garbage. Very frustrating. I gotta imagine each area has different music too, so. I wonder if they're all this good. tried contacting the guy that makes this game, just one guy, obviously, and never heard back. Hey, that's what I unlocked, the bird. Get him, birdie! Oh my god. Taking way more damage than I should right now. What garlic? Garlic's so much better than this stupid Bible. Fuck. Messing up. My god, you're a vicious killer of a bird. Upgrade City! Bam, 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 bam. More experience is good. Oh, what a vicious Bible. If I can make a song this good just once in my life, I'd be happy. Another 8% experience. I gotta get to level 21 and see if there's a new area. Ghosts! Oh, my tight little circle. Oh, I forgot probably should have moved faster. I got a turkey in forever. Need more luck. Bam, 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 bam. Bow, wow, wow, wow. Bam, 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 bam. My god, these ghouls have so much freaking health. Stupid Victorian ghosts. Double axe, double wand, double rune, more rune, double axe. Let's go. I haven't heard back from Soul yet, so probably won't have time for Back for Blood. We've done a lot of shooting, though. Turkey! Wouldn't mind a speed increase next time, game. If you're listening. Man, these friggin' green ghost ladies have a lot of health. Bam, 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 bam. I haven't gotten garlic yet this one. I like garlic. Delicious. Fudge, I can't get where I want to go. Ah, no. Man, all my upgrade diamonds. Double Bible. Get them Pantone, you dumb bird. Make them pay for you monthly on Adobe. Damn it, let me move faster. Oh. I'm starting to get into the hard levels. Please, for the love of God, let me get lucky and get some goddamn chickens. Ow! Piece of shit. Stupid bat. Ow. No! I never got a speed increase. I definitely should have taken that. More damage. Puppy dog. That's Savannah, who's smelly because she's been on the porch all day, so she's been sweating. Oh no. Flowers. Turkeys. Huge. Oh my god, everything has so much flippin' health. Bro. Fuck you! Juked! Let's go, Patron. Let me crunked. Money! A chest! Yeah! Whew. All right, my butt hurts. It is a very comfy chair. In a little bit, I'll take getting the podcast set up break. I'm going to play some music or something. Then I'll have the XboxEra podcast loaded up and ready to go on here. You guys can watch that if you feel like. And then the moment that podcast ends, I just close it out and come back here. No skeletons! Oh, okay. There's nothing I can do here. I'm dead. The heck? There's 8 billion skeletons around. My God. Mamma mia. You know, I unlocked the lightning ring. Ooh, I defeated a total of 5,000 enemies and unlocked the lightning ring. All right, so what, we got half an hour before the show? Ooh, close this out. Put us on just chatting. And turn off my desktop audio so you can't hear when I'm talking to other people or other people talking to me. I'll sit around and I'll chat with you while I set up the podcast there. But I am going to settings. Stream output's going down. I'm going to look a little fuzzy. It's going to 2,500 kilobytes. It'll look fine on YouTube. Because on YouTube, it'll be 10K the whole time, 10K bitrate. Instead of the mediocre 6K you get on Twitch itself. So, I wonder how big this freaking file is. I have no idea how big this VOD is going to be. If it ends up being like a 90 gigabyte VOD, I don't know. Maybe I'll chop it up into games or something, but at that point, it might just be go watch it on Twitch. Or I'll download the Twitch one. Do, 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 do. All right. So that's all set. Now I got to move you, y'all. And I'm going to see. Woo! Actually, you know, I'll leave it here. That way you don't have to get your friggin' brain broken. So let's make a. Gonna do. Gonna make a new scene that is podcast on YouTube. All right, got my microphone in there now, and the only other thing I need to make is a browser source, which is just going to be a 1920 by 1080 for the podcast page, which I need to open up now. Bam, 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 bam. Bear with me for a minute. I just need to get the URL real quick. Get shareable link. Podcast. Bam, 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 bam. 1920 by 1080. Boopity boop. Beepity beep. And if I right click and choose interact, I can, once it's ready to go and live, I can go in there, I can maximize it. So that's starting in about half an hour. Oh, man. I got to make it so I'm controlling the audio. So you guys get sound. Control audio via OBS. Boopity boopity boop. All right. Like -8 should probably be fine. All right. So I've got that set up. So when it's podcast time, I'll go there. I'll maximize it. And then I'll just close this out. So let me put... Oh, I got to pee real bad. Give me a minute. Dun, 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 dun. Doodle-doodle-doo. Doodle-doodle-doo. Doodle. Music. Let's put some music on and do an AFK. Actually, I can go back to this one for now. Boop. Oh no, you can see all our big secrets. There's nothing there. All right. Here's go to display capture. I'm not going to be showing anything on that one. Boop. Ah, I can't believe that we're at 7. Oh, I should put this. I should put these on the other thing as well. So even when we're over on Twitch, it will pop up there. Hey, here we go. So now the alerts and everything will show up when we're on this channel. Though I will have to make sure I go in and mute myself on the cam on this scene. I'm going to have to mute myself because I don't want to come through twice. So there we go. That's off. On that scene, you won't hear me, but in this scene, you will. So I'm going to take a little break while I get everything set up for the next thing. So what can I put on? Because this stream is just going to turn into the podcast stream at podcast time. So until then, we'll take a little break. I'm just going to go use the boys' room. Maybe I'll just open something up on the sex box. Oh yeah, that's right. I don't have apps on here. I got to go in here. If anyone wants to help us hit $1,000 during this show, it'd be really nice. It'd be a nice little milestone to hit. All right. What can I put on? I was going to go to this and then this, and this is long. So what can I put on? I don't think any of you guys care about watching any of our stuff. These are all things I look up while I'm doing, you can see everything I look up while I'm doing the podcast and play videos on the side. Probably not. I doubt they'd hit anything. Let's go to, well, I think with too much swearing. I was going to do the Djibouti dubs, but those are just nonstop sex jokes. So I'll hold off on those ones. The hell do I even go to type? Oh, over here. Dave's Archives. Is that it? I can't see what I'm doing because of my head. Yeah, that is it. This man's a maniac. He goes through and just friggin' breaks down ridiculous amounts of advertisements from different eras. So we'll toss some of these up, and I'm going to go stretch and use the bathroom, and I'll be back.
This little celebration is brought to you by the people who've helped so many other people understand and enjoy cellular phones. Radio Shack, America's #1 retailer of cellular phones. Surprised? We're not. We're just happy. Radio Shack, you've got questions, we've got answers. Activate now and get 1 year of free roadside emergency service.
Ooh, this looks like a good spot.
Telling you, no such thing as UFOs.
Come on, we might see one.
Ah, aliens!
Very funny.
UFOs. Ah! What? What is it?
Oh my gosh.
Don't move. Where would I go? Honey, where's the Ericsson cellular phone?
Here, call.
Hello?
Ericsson cellular phones when life gets a little wild.
Honey, they want to know where we're calling from.
You want a highly reliable Ericsson cellular phone.
When Sam was hurting, he'd take Tylenol. But hours later, he'd have to take more. Then he discovered Aleve. He could take just 2 all day.
Tylenol is taking up to 8.
Aleve works up to 12 hours.
Aleve, all day strong, all day long.
Hey, 2 Cadbury bunnies, 2 Cadbury eggs, classic cream, and creamy caramel. No bunny knows Easter better than Cadbury's.
Rumor has it there's a Porsche owner out there who also owns a Saturn. And sometimes
Good pee.
he raises it.
Damn.
Hard to believe.
Gonna keep the headset off for a little while.
Harder to find, because Porsche owners haven't been very forthcoming.
I don't know what you're talking about.
That's the biggest crock.
Still, it is something we wanted to see, especially when we heard that sometimes he wins. Well, it is just a rumor.
Weird, I'm playing this through my Xbox, but I don't actually hear it in my headset. My headset should be connected to Xbox.
When your stomach feels bad,
Yeah, it is
reach
playing.
for
I know it's working fine.
Pepto-Bismol. It's all your stomach needs.
These lights. They say it costs
Pepto-Bismol for
$1
making
a day
your
to light
poop
Las
tar
Vegas.
black.
I've been here 6 times.
Twice, 46 times.
This is the best place to watch people.
Where the heck is my camera go?
Hey, aren't you guys Siegfried and Roy?
Hey, there it is. I knew I had it on my thing.
This is Roy.
Oh,
Can
All
I
right.
get comps to the next show? Okay. That's cool.
Start getting
This is
this
a great
other
place.
OBS ready.
There really is only one Las Vegas.
And again, thank you for the link in chat, Britt. We are here for Extra Life. There is only 2 or 3 people in the $1 raffle for FIFA 23 Ultimate Edition. So, if you're interested in that, feel free to go for it. $1 goes right to charity, and you get a chance at winning FIFA 23 Ultimate Edition on Xbox. There's a ton of games in that incentives list, so
Grab a Snickers.
Please hurry up. Please hurry up.
no reason not to go for it. At least not in my opinion. In my opinion, really counts.
Today, Microsoft makes the internet easy. Today, it's the Microsoft Network, and it's free for a month. Today, it's easier to do what you want, keep in touch, and have some fun. Today, life just got a whole lot easier. It was the best of times. Today, it's different.
And make sure I keep desktop audio off, and I'm going to have to drop my mic. Well, I'm going to go to the other one, so it won't matter then.
MSN brings the internet to life right on your Windows 95-based PC with sound, motion, and more. Send and receive email. Get the news as it happens. Plan and book a trip. Manage your investments. And about a million other things.
It's annoying. I should be able to hear these commercials, but I can't. I don't know why.
1-800-843-7200 for your free month today. You'll get a free
monitor on, maybe.
CD-ROM with an MSN preview video to get you started. It's just really extraordinary to see what you can do. And unlimited hours on MSN and
There we go. Now I can hear it.
free for a month. So call today, and you're on your way.
From Oscar winner Oliver Stone.
Oh.
Wild technology. I have seen the future. Wild dreams.
This is Oliver Stone,
Wild women.
Frank Langella, Jim Belushi. Really bad 3D effects. Holy shit.
James Belushi, Dana Delaney, Robert Loggia, Kim
Oh,
Cattrall,
Loggia.
Angie Dickinson, Ernie Hudson. A major sci-fi television event. Wild Palms.
Wild
The Sci-Fi
Palms.
Channel begins Monday
Jesus
at 8 p.m.
Christ.
5 Pacific.
Friggin' sci-fi. Holy shit. That was something. That's a decent cast for like 20 years before then.
Before your morning starts anew, take a moment just for you.
Folgers
Woo!
crystals are made with mountain grown beans.
The
A
best.
rich,
They better do the.
ground-based aroma that
Come on.
surrounds you.
They better do the whole thing.
Aroma fills your cup, this moment lifts you up. The
Uh-oh.
best part awakens.
Oh no, StreamYard's down.
Crystals.
2 free minutes with
Oh
good.
shit, I don't know how we do it without StreamYard.
But 10 minutes free with my psychic is
Okay, it's
even
back up. Holy
better.
shit.
Say goodbye to those one-question readings and hello, 10 minutes free.
Ooh, 10 minutes free? For great advice? I'm in.
becoming a legal secretary.
I'm watching it here if you're
Of
wondering.
course, my friends told me I was wasting my time, but I listened to my psychic, and she told me to go back to school. Now I've got a great job. Talking about
Go back to school.
Solution does it again. 10 minutes free is where it's at.
5 times as many minutes for free. Now that's for me.
You gotta try this. 10 minutes with a real psychic. What are you waiting for? Call now.
Who said you can't get something for nothing? This 10 minutes is free. She knew that my boyfriend Donald was scared of commitment. With the advice she gave me, turned the tables, and now he's begging me for attention.
With 10 minutes
Aw,
free,
shit.
you can't lose.
10 minutes free let me find the psychic who is right for me.
Great advice and 10 minutes free just for trying us now. Call 1-800-429-8425.
Him? Get interested in me? No chance.
Aw, man, I can't get my camera to work. I've done a double camera before.
Get AIDS? No chance.
If you have sex, use a latex condom. If you use drugs, don't
Shit.
share needles. Learn about AIDS.
Oh, I can get rid of the be right back thing. What am I doing? I'm back.
To a stop sign. Do they check each other out? Do they admire the way the other cars move? Wonder what's under the hood?
This car.
Do they fantasize about the aurora, long for its dual overhead cam V8? Or do they just think, yeah?
A good sweat isn't so good once the game is over. Great game, Brendan. Thanks, mate. That's why there's new Irish Spring Sport.
Brendan.
It works hard because you play hard.
No Irish
New
Spring, ya
Sport has
fucking
an
cunt.
extra antibacterial ingredient that kills odor-causing germs better than regular soap. So I feel clean and fresh. It's new Irish
Ya
Spring
daft bitch, ya.
Sport. Kills odor-causing germs, so play as hard as you like.
If you want to speak to the best psychic advisors, your search is over. It was like she just knew everything. It was awesome.
Amazing.
We're here at Franklin Mills Mall to find out which is the
Aw, it
best.
says encoding overloaded.
The psychic knew so much about me was amazing.
I never believed in it. Now that
I wonder if I should
it
give
really
up on
was true.
recording this. I think
It
that
was
might be
really,
too
really
much.
great. It was more than I expected.
My ears are.
Let me see. If I change some presets, maybe that'll help.
Like, oh my God, I can't believe he's telling me this. Join the millions of callers who are living happier lives. Call now and join in the fun and find out
That's
for
not ultra
yourself that the
fast.
spiritual psychic helpline
That's
is
on
number
quality.
one.
Go to speed.
It was the best. It was. It was really great. I'm glad I called.
This is the best psychic line ever.
She told me
It's this
things
fucking.
about my life
I know
no
what it
one
is. It's
else ever told
StreamYard.
me.
I gotta.
The spiritual psychic helpline is the
StreamYard
hottest
there,
and
StreamYard
hippest
there.
psychic line with the most accurate and caring psychics. Plus, every time you call, you receive a free sample reading.
My CPU is only at 0.7%. Why would it be encoded
Call the
overloaded?
spiritual psychic helpline.
Join the winning team. The call is free.
Mom?
Looks okay to me.
Decided to bake us some of your delicious new Snackwell's Devil's Food Brownies. Don't you think you got a little carried away? I couldn't help myself. They taste so moist and fudgy. But Mom, you bake so many. Oh, they're easy to make. I forgot my keys again. Mother? Son!
Now there's a Snackwell's you can bake. New Snackwell's reduced fat brownie, muffin, and cake mixes from Pillsbury. Try the new
Here, if I
frosting
turn this
too.
webcam off, maybe it'll run better.
Cases that go with the sheets, that go with the comforters, that go with the curtains, that go with the shower curtains, that go with the towels.
Okay, yeah, that seems to be running fine.
Everything you need for your bed and bath.
I love how I'm still here way before Nick or John.
Martha Stewart's
Come on
new
now.
everyday
Only 15
collection,
minutes to the show.
Exclusively at Kmart.
I forgot to make the bed.
Martha Stewart style.
How's everyone doing? I can't believe we've made so much. 743 bucks. Thank you. Oh no! Shout! Shout! You motherfucker!
New Shout wipes.
At least this isn't DMCA
Now
music.
wipe out stains wherever you go. Just rub on to help remove stains in a matter of seconds. Shout wipes. Keep them on you to keep
commercials.
stains off you. SC Johnson Wax.
My family stopped brushing their teeth.
What the fuck?
My mom says not to
Who would
brush.
stop her?
She does.
Oh,
Today,
okay. Never mind.
smart families don't just brush their teeth, they reach. With the
Nope,
remarkable
this didn't
Reach
this
Plaque
didn't carry
Sweeper,
on. Sorry.
Its revolutionary bristle tip reaches where plaque and cavities
Wow, a
start.
whole extra
No other
little length
toothbrush
on the
is
tip.
designed
It's
like the
so
Reach Plaque
revolutionary.
Sweeper. It lets you get even back teeth thoroughly clean.
You don't brush. Nope.
Nope, I reach.
To clean hard to reach places, don't just brush, reach.
From Sci-Fi Channel Pictures.
Hello, Nick.
The chilling sequel to a science fiction classic.
Hold on, I don't hear you. Hold on.
It came from outer space too. A Sci-Fi Channel original movie. Tonight at 9 p.m. Eastern, Sci-Fi Saturday.
It might be me because I have like 500 things
Hi,
open
Bob
right
Vila
now.
here with an exciting new hand tool from
Hey, it's
Sears.
Bob Vila.
If you're impressed with our Craftsman RoboGrip pliers, wait till you see this. Hey, Jim, how you doing with that table?
Oh, these hex nuts are driving me crazy. My adjustable wrench keeps rounding off the corners, and I don't have box end wrenches for all the different sizes.
Here, try the Craftsman Pocket Socket adjustable box end wrench.
It might be
with
me.
a
You
one-hand
never know.
adjustment, you can
I
lock
know, I've
onto
got-
nuts
I've
and
got
bolts of
audio.
almost any size, metric or standard, from 5/16 to 3/4 of an inch.
I'm just watching
or
a Bob
8 to
Vila.
18 millimeters.
You'd have no idea who he
The
is 'cause
closed
it's
box
American.
end clamps tight, and heat-treated steel construction makes it durable. And because it's a Craftsman hand tool, made in America, it's guaranteed forever.
For rush delivery of your Craftsman Pocket Socket, get your Sears charger or the credit card ready and call
My audio is set to
1-800-390-5599. That's 1-800-390-5599. Or send your check or money order for only $19.99 plus shipping and handling.
Hey,
The address on your
Second
screen.
Mechanical with another
Call
57 bucks,
1-800-390-5599
even
right now.
800. Holy cow.
It has the most powerful gas and diesel engines of any full-size pickup. It has the most available payload and towing. It has the roomiest cab of all. And better
I do have a
resale
billion
value than
things open
Ford,
on my-
Chevy, or GMC.
It might be me.
It's the truck that wrote a whole new rule book. Now available in a leather-bound
I'm not hearing you at all. Yeah, my...
Dodge
Oh,
Ram.
never mind.
The rules
For some reason,
have
StreamYard is
changed.
muted. So it's
All the
fine.
mirrors
It
in
was
my
just
house
my
were like
friggin'...
from here and up. What do I need to see the rest of
No
my
idea
body
why
for?
that tab
I
was muted.
Fat. I decided to change my life. I lost over 50 pounds on the Slim Fast plan. The energy went through the roof. Shake for breakfast, shake for lunch. Delicious. It's the only thing that worked for me.
Now with 23 vitamins and minerals, protein, calcium, fiber, all the balanced nutrition like a healthy meal.
I know I look good. That's the confidence that I have now.
Slim Fast, balanced nutrition for a healthy life.
It's my miracle.
You are watching the Sci-Fi Channel.
Probably going to end up going AFK for a little bit to set up the podcast with Nick and John.
lost
Because
pretty
Nick's
much
there
everything.
talking a bunch. So
We were thinking, are we next?
anyone who's actually still watching, you want these commercials, or you want me to just put it on the podcast page for them?
Introducing Security Link from Ameritech. It gives people a feeling that's hard to find nowadays.
Complete peace of mind. 24 hours a day. Now everything's protected, whether I'm home or not.
If you've been thinking about a home security system, call now for our special offer.
Costs a lot less than we thought.
It's so easy to use.
Now you can get a home security system from the only advanced communications company in the business, Ameritech, a worldwide leader in making communications easy. Call now for our special free start program. Free installation plus 24-hour monitoring for less than $1 a day.
It's a company you can really rely on.
Security Link from Ameritech.
My mama comes over and says, Lemon, didn't I teach you nothing cleans like Pine Sol? I said, Mama, I use Lemon Fresh Pine Sol. It has the power of Pine Sol with a fresh lemon scent. Mama says, honey, you can
I'm
take your
juggling a
Lemon Fresh
lot.
Pine Sol and
So
clean my
I'm
house
going to
anytime.
go AFK for a little bit.
You
Get
know that
the
feeling you get with ordinary contact lenses? It's
get
buildup
the
of dirt in
podcast
deposits.
going. So I'm going to close this out so I don't
That's
forget.
why I called Johnson.
There. I put everything back. I hit the wrong buttons a bunch of times. I'm tired. Hold on. Where's my webcam? Bam. Hello. I don't know why I hit offline. I thought I was on YouTube. I'm not offline. I'm still here. The incentives go for 2 hours and 8 minutes more. All the incentives on the exclamation point. Extra life. Bam. I hit the wrong button. I don't know. I put this one. I hit end stream on my stream deck, and it put both the main podcast and Twitch onto this. So I'm going to tweet out again that I'm still going. I'm going to put it up on the forums. I'm going to find something to fudge and play. Not going anywhere, Brit. Good night, Bobby. Have a good night, Top. You're the man with your $284.01 of donation. What's happening? I've got to find one of my old tweets. Ursel just disappeared. I haven't heard a word from him, unless he's been messaging me on Discord, which I don't have open. We are still live after 10 hours. Bam. Tweet. Let me get this up on the forum. How the hell are you guys all doing? Yeah, I didn't realize you were saying goodbye to Top. I didn't realize he had said goodnight. So take that. My lovely wife with a gift. Look at this woman. I mean, I'm on a green screen. So if let me real quickly turn off the green screen part. It won't do anything. The mug itself is green, but like anything green, it doesn't matter. Yep. It takes out all green. It's beautiful. It's so good. So chroma key, default, bam. Woo. A Master Chief mug. Oh my God. I'm a very lucky man. Let me undo that filter change. Bam. This will be one that I use. I have a cheaper Master Chief mug up there, but damn it. Yeah. Thank you. Also, there's a Coffee with Cabeza mug in that I use all the time. That's back behind me, behind the curtain, because I'm an idiot. I have a really nice background, but like this thing is just nice for when you're playing games and you're not in the way. But then I got the nice background for my podcast, like Booms earlier in the week. I got to be on that, and it was a lot of fun. Ooh, every guy who cooks dinner every night's favorite thing, a knife sharpener. So I need badly because I only have old knives. And an old sharpener. Yeah, like an old stick sharpener that it works, but you know. Oh my God, and also something else? Oh, a brownie. Ooh, brownie-sized, what the hell you call them? A 9x9 little baking dish with a cover, which is nice. I cook a lot. I cook dinner almost every night. Not tonight, though. We got pizza. All right, let me post this on the forums that we're still going. Oh, my God. I drank so much stuff today. Boop. I'm fine now. Yeah, I've already got the expensive, nice. Posting it everywhere. Everyone can see that we're still alive, and I'm recording this. I have no freaking idea how big this VOD is going to be. It's only 10K bitrate, but I bet you it's enormous. What the heck should I play? That's... Only Jimmy can do that. Yeah, I'm shocked at how well my computer held up for all that, Brit. I was running two OBSs. Both, I put this back to 6K. I ran YouTube at 9K the entire time. Went pretty well. What should we play? Anyone Hey, another $1 towards the, I'm guessing that's towards, yep. The FIFA 23 Ultimate Edition raffle is going. Yes, we've just gotten multiple $1. Do it. $1 for FIFA Ultimate Edition. Get in the raffle. There's another 2 hours and 3 minutes before it closes. And then keep an eye on the XboxEra Twitter account and our forum. I've got it up there. I've got a thread for this show up there. I'll put who wins, and I'll have your info because everyone has to give email for me, and I'll let you know I'll start getting everything emailed out tomorrow, and then maybe take a few days off from streaming because I got a game to review that I can't tell you what it is. I'm only doing a 10K bitrate, Brit, so I'm hoping it's not that big. Unfortunately, it's H.264 and not the HBank 265 or HEVC, the high efficiency one. That's way better because that's broken on AMD right now with OBS. Thank you, OBS. It broke in one of their updates, not AMD's. Ah, what to play? I haven't had Discord open. I wonder if Soul keeps messaging me through there, even though I've told him I'm not looking at Discord. I feel bad. I almost always have Discord open. Nope, no DMs from him. Thank God. I would have felt bad. And I'll probably play something on the Xbox for the simple fact that why is Xbox not showing up? Oh, I don't have the Elgato. Oh, I'm just showing that last week's show. Yeah, H.265 would be so small, especially with the background. Every part that's that same green, like it just remembers it all, and you don't re-download everything nonstop. Don't look at this. Closer to lunch. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, you were gone. We got 1,068 now, I believe. So I've upped the goal to 1,250. It's all gravy. We don't get another thing, fine. But even the dollar one, you know, $1, you got a chance to get $100 edition of FIFA Ultimate Edition, global key. What happened to your ears? Oh, was Elgato was super loud, maybe? All right, that's all down. I'll put that back down. I put it up for the podcast. Oh yeah, this is a nice background. It looks good. I don't give a shit that I can't see most of it because I really only care about the games. I don't want the dashboard to be mostly just background. I am really interested. Actually, I gotta move this, put this back on my Xbox. There we go. Man, what to play? For some reason, I don't hear my Xbox in this headset. It's like it lost connection to it. Let me fix that real quick. Hold on. There we go. Headset assigned. We're good. I can actually hear when I do things on an Xbox. Oh, man. What to play? What do you guys think? Got a few more hours. Maybe we get another donation or two. Maybe we don't. What to play? We've actually gotten 4 subs today, too, which is nice. And another, 6 followers, which is cool. Thank you. I think a lot of people who watch the podcast all the time but didn't know we really do much on Twitch. And John's going to be doing stuff on Twitch. Neat stuff you're going to really like. So it's definitely worth having a sub on here to not constantly get commercials. I apologize. I can't really get rid of them. I have lots of things. My PC's done a lot without being restarted, so I definitely want to play on Xbox for now. Let's start something up. I'm going to try this Warhammer game. I never played it before. I got a code for streaming, so let's actually use that code for streaming. We did do a review on this. Stop It, who really likes it. Warhammer 40,000 Inquiz. There you are. Martyr. Warhammer 40k Inquisitor. It's a Diablo-like game, I believe. Oh, and if you put exclamation point extra life in the chat, you'll get a link. And in that link, there's still a bunch of games left.
Years, the Emperor's Inquisition have fought a secret.
Turn it down a little bit. He's pretty loud.
Humanity. We keep vigil in the darkness. We hunt among the shadows. We pass.
I got to learn more Warhammer 40k for Dark Tide, which is coming soon.
And the heretic. We purge the world of the taint lurking among the stars.
Jesus, this gets loud.
Our inquisitors.
Martyrs.
Fear nothing.
This game was given out for free on Games with Gold, but it is not the series edition. You have to buy the Ultimate Martyr. Warhammer 40,000 Inquisitor Martyr Ultimate Edition is the full name of the series version. Now it's got a prophecy. Jesus Christ. Warhammer 40,000 Inquisitor Martyr Prophecy Ultimate Edition. I've never opened this before. What? What? Oh my god, can I really not get by this? Jesus Christ. Alright, hold on. Just, cover that up for a minute. Put it in a personal email. On this goddamn controller. Good music. That email is already used for account linking. Okay, well, shouldn't that work then? Shouldn't that be good? Yeah, there we go. Alright, one sec. Let me just get this done real quick. Gotta put in passwords, and I have to create a goddamn account to play an offline game. So stupid. Oh. How has your guys' days been? Yeah, I know, man. Especially when they're so offline in nature. You don't have, like... I doubt... Does this even have, like, friggin... crossplay or anything that would really require? Like, you need crossplay, I get it. You need some way to have accounts carry throughout your servers across a couple of different things. Fine. It gets abused. Do not email me. Oh my god, I gotta then click on this email. Hold on, let me open my friggin' Outlook. Okay, back. I can put the game back on for you. Ooh, Patrick Stewart. Boom. Boom, boom. Tuvian throat singing. I don't have an email from them. They lied. Scumbags. They just stole my email info. Now I'm gonna get a bunch of spam. These guys just look like fascists. This is what I think the Proud Boys think of whenever they put their armor on. Ooh, that's loud in my headset. Oh, he was a martyr. Oh no, is this Scorn? Oh no, it's from Gears. Kraken! guys are what Dark Tide's protagonists looked like before they decided to go all weird ugly. In the very first reveal. Again, anyone who came over from the podcast, Extra Life, you can follow that link. You can donate if you want. If you want, you can also donate and get some games. Why not? You want to give money to the John Hopkins Children's Hospital of St. Petersburg. All the money goes right to them, and you can get a cool game that's listed on that site. There's still quite a bit left. A bunch of one-shot world editions. There's the raffle for FIFA 23 Ultimate. Yeah, there's still a bunch of things. I got one Warhammer 40k Shooter's Blood and Teeth code. Still got a Persona 5 Steam key. If you want a Steam version of the game, $45. A lot of things. All right. Must create a character. Will I be a psyker? With the perils of the warp, psychic powers, and force weapons. A crusader, focus resource, heavy weapon specialist, and power armor. An assassin, adrenaline resource, exotic equipment and dodge. Or a tech adept, data flux resource, Psylloy constructs, or arcane tech equipment. So he does pets. He's a rogue. He's a half warrior. And he's a mage. Man, I'm gonna be the Crusader. I always go for the big hitty type. Tactical, running gun, rabble slayer, melee, or heavy gunner. Exalted by murder. I do like killing. 100% rage damage bonus for 1 second after moving. A las pistol and an auto gun. Sentinel armor, assault armor. He's a sword and board. Kind of boring on your own, I bet. Shotgun and las gun. Demolition armor. Heavy gunner. I'll start on story and bump it up to no, I'll just start on normal. Yeah, sure. Play. Alright, we got another 15-minute cutscene. Let's go. Can we hit 1250? Don't have to. I'm perfectly happy with where we are. Kinda cool. Overall, we are ranked 1555. When I made this, there were like 27, 30, almost 30,000 teams, I think. How many are there? Pretty high up.
Inquisitor's log. Classified report. Scheduled for later transmission. I am closing on the source of the inquisitorial distress signal I was assigned to investigate. The coordinates I received from Caligari Conclave led me to a
there's 29,000 teams, and we are team 1,552.
The intensity of the Caligari warp surges is beyond anything
Pretty good.
I've experienced.
Yeah.
These anomalies are spreading through the
3% or
subsector
something?
tidal wave.
I don't know,
The
math's
distress
hard.
signal has
Top
an
2%.
ancient encryption used by the
A lot of people haven't gone yet, but you're doing good. Thank you very much.
Old. The signal is coming from a battered fortress monastery that was likely spat from the warp when the tide of the surges swept through the sector. There is no response to our hailing signals.
This is a lot. Hello, Foreman. Yeah, I'm only 10 hours in. I'm not kidding when I say 10 hours on a shift isn't that crazy. I played 35 hours of Persona in 3 days and immediately followed it up with 40 hours of Gotham Knights in 3 days. Which also included then writing, narrating, and video editing the reviews.
Then what do you expect to find over there?
I don't know. This is, honestly, having this chair for this stuff, sheesh.
Sounds exciting.
Unbelievably expensive. I'm very lucky to have gotten a free one. But, yeah, it's super comfortable and it's really helped. I'm not sore at all. I've gotten up and stretched a little. But yeah, I've got 143 reviews in essentially like a year and a half or almost 2. So, and I beat everything except for a few. I didn't beat Persona, obviously, no chance. Tried to beat everything. Do all my own writing, do all my own narrating, do all my own editing, do all my own everything. Obviously, your own writing. I don't know why I said that one. I narrate, edit, and I edited a ton that I had to then take down. because I didn't trust that the person who had done them had played them. And many other things, unfortunately. But hey, whatever.
Captain, you copy?
This looks decidedly less high quality compared to those cutscenes. Alright, I don't care. Let's just let me Diablo.
Strange. Vox communication is jammed and I can't use my teleporter device.
Bear.
Something must be disturbing my signal. I will record everything in my audio log.
That's cool. Let's oh wow, this is really going in.
New entry. While attempting to dock
I got the auto map by pressing down. Wow, this feels weird. Why am I so far in?
I suspect that the automatic
oh, I used the right stick. That's why. Jesus. Okay. Right stick forward. You can zoom in pretty far.
Along with my equipment. My pilot is dead. I will pray for him later.
This is Warhammer 40,000. Jesus Christ, what the hell's the whole name again? Warhammer 40,000 Inquisitor Martyr Ultimate Edition.
Interesting. Mindless servitors were created for menial tasks, but having a flesh drone just for operating the door seems excessive. Open the door!
Motherfucker! Damn, we are metal. Playing on Series X, of course. Giving my computer a little break. A cogitator.
An ancient cogitator. Let's see if the...
I don't care. Well, I'm gonna read all that. All right.
Just as
Yep. Just as I thought.
New log entry. I have found some human remains.
Uh-oh.
The time of death.
Ooh, free weapon. Oh, I found a shotgun which had been predetermined before I was chosen. That's a long-range shotgun. Good slug, buddy. Have to reload you. Yep, X is a... Oh. Look at those low-res textures.
Creature of chaos. Can you withstand my faith?
You fucking douche. What the hell? Oh, shit. You big bitch. You went down so fast. What the hell?
By chaos. So be it.
Thank God I found this floating shotgun before I ran into him. And what did I... I just noticed. Don't tell anyone. Little guy up there. Don't tell anyone. I don't want to get in trouble. From a thing. Ooh, las gun. How do I use a las gun? Y? I pressed Y and I just ran. Oh, why is this move? How do I change weapons? D-pad. Oh, A is just to shoot. Okay, and then right's an ability. Oh. Blah, 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 blah. All right. And B is, I don't know what that... God, that was friggin' loud. Right in the D-pad to change weaponry. Man, I love my new avatar. Please.
New log entry.
Cool.
I have found a room tainted by the filth.
Little guy
chaos.
licking the side of a boat.
There is also a tech priest maintenance shrine with a functioning cogitator. It could contain information on how I could turn off the Vox jammer.
I don't know anything he's talking about. What?
I found new information. There is an emergency cogitator nearby where I could turn off the jamming signals.
Okay.
Open the
Why
door.
is it flashing like that?
In the walls now. Everywhere. Taint.
Okay.
By the Emperor. What foul abomination is this?
I can tell I'm not aiming with the right stick. I'm just moving the camera.
Talking servitor. It might be mind-locked, but this is still unusual.
Time to fight. This game doesn't seem to have the highest budget. Okay, let me... Oh god, that spin at the end of a cutscene is terrible. What are they doing? Alright, A for a big... Left bumper to pick things... What the fuck? Oh, cover. Okay, I thought I was picking things up with left bumper. What am I doing? What is left... Oh, I gotta... I don't know what left... What is left bumper doing? Oh, I can just make myself run to an air... This game's weird. A cogitator.
Finally. That's the
What are
cogitator
those?
that will disable the jammer.
There's some weird visual artifacting going on here. How did you give this an 8?
I couldn't turn off the teleportation jammer, but the Vox should be fine now. Captain Van Winter, can you hear me?
Inquisitor, finally. I thought we'd lost you.
That's a real bad, low poly looking model on her. She could be straight out of one of the sex games on Steam.
I'm not saying I don't want my ship back.
No, I've already listened to too many for this to be like how Nick plays anything.
Your loyalty is quite admirable.
I'd have to skip all of them immediately non-stop. That was weird. Shocked we gave this an 8. I guess it improves a lot. It's a co-op thing too, so it'll probably be a lot more fun that way. But I'm in a tutorial on a Diablo game. They're not.
I'm on my way there.
You're not seeing any the later end game stuff where you got more abilities and you're more powerful and all that. That's the good stuff. Are you a cogitator? Get flapped, you fucking douchebags! Kaboom! Boosh! 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 Jesus Christ. Okay. Yeah, that's cool. I can just blow them up by pressing the bumpers. Woo! Ow! Uh-oh, how do I heal? I love my little guy up at the top left, man. I'm never changing that. It had been my kitty cat, but, you know.
By the Emperor.
We broke a K! 1068.01? Oh my goodness, thank you.
Some unlucky members.
I was hoping for 250 for the year. So,
this is a shrine.
I upped it again to 1250 just in case, but
somebody really
you know,
wants his dark wishes to be fulfilled.
In other words, there's something on that ship that requires human sacrifice. Wonderful.
Oh, ship. Oh, the Bruins played today. I want to see how they fare. They lose, they win. They've been winning nonstop. They probably lost. Yeah, they finally lost a game. Celtics won though. I'll take it. I put out a tweet, didn't I? I want to double check and make sure. Because we've got, what do we got? We have exactly 1.5 hours left, 90 minutes on all the incentives at. Hey, one of you guys, I was going to do it. One of you guys want to type exclamation point extra life? Because the 90 minutes and those go away. So you gotta, you want to get any of those games, you want to get in on the raffle, you gotta go in now. Or else they're gone forever. Not really gone forever, but then the incentives are no longer active. So, you know. Boopity boop. If anyone in chat would type it, hey, you put a dash. There's no dash, Britt. Sorry. They actually don't have a dash in their thing either. And in their thing, they're like, yeah, make sure you don't put a dash in any of our stuff. I'm like, okay. I don't know why people always think there is one. I thought there was one. That. I feel very strong in this game. Hey, thank you. Follow that link. There's a ton of incentives up. Still. So if you feel like giving $1, you can get in on the, whatever you call it. Jesus Christ. FIFA 23 Ultimate Edition. $1 to get into the raffle for that one. Jesus Christ. Really blowing things up. Yes, a frag grenade.
Enemies of the Emperor.
Oh, I got an ultimate. I gotta do it. Not using this grenade on these guys. I'm using my ultimate. Let's fight you. I don't care. Let's fight. Raw. Eat shit. What is the bumper stuff for? Just to move, I guess? Ow! Oh, I gotta drop. Yep. Press A to interact. Oh, shit. Can I move it? Can I aim? Oh, I can aim. I guess I'm gonna, well, can't use it anymore. This seems like a game that has some ideas. Maybe not a budget, but ideas. Hey, follow that link. We've got a lot of incentives still up. Active, ready to go. A cogitator. I hope you're reading this. I mean, I hope you're reading this. That's the safest way for us to communicate. If they find out what we are planning, they'll execute us. Hide your messages in the maintenance sermons and make them look like simple devotional notes. We need to plan out our next step. There are huge problems on the research decks. The sanctum has been quarantined.
I've received your message. By the Emperor, this is bad. Same here, down here. Nobody knows where the martyr is headed. And with Uther holed up in the sanctum and his seconds in charge plotting against him, I have no idea where to turn.
Uther will be our death. Think about it. He promised us immortality and glory for the Imperium. And now we have what? Those things in the Dark Zone? We must get out of here immediately. Or shall we join the others?
Fuck, fine, Obad. Hey, what you doing there?
Shit is going bad.
What I said, bud.
Go an elevator? No, you're just a cool Nazi sign. Blah, blah, blah. Eat ass. What are you? Oh, a corpse.
I found a corpse of an Imperial soldier. I'll take his data slate. It could contain a recording that could shed some light on what happened here.
Boy, there's a lot of water. Big thing, shooty? Is that a zombie mech? Oh, they're just replaying it. They have a zombie mech. Good. Medical supply.
Inoculator refill. 1 charge. For the order.
I found the body of a fallen Adeptus Astartes.
My throat's starting to go.
What? Did you just say that there was a dead space marine down there?
He must have been a member of that unlucky Imperial reconnaissance team I found.
Allow me to clarify.
Her
that.
model is really
You only found
mediocre.
pieces of them. So it'll be just you against something that tore apart one of the mightiest champions of the Imperium.
Don't jump to conclusions just yet, Captain. It could easily be more than one creature.
Could be 2. Maybe even 3. Ooh. Get blapped, fuckface. Ow. Oh, you were filled with maggots. My mortal enemy. I haven't even used the other gun. What's over here, huh?
Creatures, come at me.
Come, give me head, creatures. I mean, give me... I'll shoot you in the head. That's what I meant to say. Flap! Fuckers. I like how he automatically walks backwards while using that. Wow, they're all on fire. Caligari credits. Maybe I'll get through this mission.
Team Sigma.
Game seems
this
neat.
This is Chaos Thorn speaking. Team Sigma, come in.
I'm afraid Team Sigma won't be responding.
They're really fucking dead. Sorry. They're in pieces.
Who are you, and what are you doing there? Taking a stroll on the decks? By the Emperor!
Mind your manners. I am an Inquisitor, and I don't tolerate...
An Inquisitor? About bloody time. I thought your lot had...
Yep, I'm here to help. Let's go.
New log entry. I established connection with someone from an Imperial expedition on the ship, but he is clearly confusing me with someone else.
Aren't you my handsome lover? No, that's definitely not me. You're not my type. Alright. I'm interested in this game. I'm interested. This might be something I stream more of in the future, but to finish... Hey, honey. Did you want to play more Overwatch? It's almost always a yes. It's our favorite thing to play together. Fudge it. Go out the way we came. Screaming and crying. Go out the way we came in. I tried to say. This should turn drops on in a little bit as well. While this loads up and while I get everything going, I'll send her an invite in a sec. I'm going to probably get up and stretch. I'm finally starting to feel it in my voice. I did a lot of yelling after talking, actually, a fair amount during the podcast. So, invite, party, game. You're up. Enjoy some lovely music. I will be right back. Oh. Just for you, Mort. A little kitty cat. Kitty, kitty, kitty. So much kitty cat. Oh yeah, I gotta do the invite through the PC. One sec. Party? Invite to party. Just looking at her Xbox to make sure everything logs in correctly. What do you want to queue as? Alright, Q and a substance. We're both going to be damaged, so it might take a little while to pop. Try not to scream too much. I'm feeling it in the throat. I'm surprised my headset still has a charge. I wonder how much. What? It says around half. It's probably like 30% or something. It's not bad because I've had this on for 10 hours and 40 minutes now. It's just been on. Pretty good for still have battery life. It's not like there's giant batteries in here. I don't actually hear you. Oh, you're in...
Did you mute me?
You're in desktop. Okay, so they'll... Hold on, I gotta go into my thing. You're not coming through. You're going onto the PC, but for some reason, I'm not going to the PC. My headset. But yeah, I can hear you. You can talk.
Oh. And I had Santa in a car with me, and I was leaving the the parking lot, and I was turning right, and so then there was no cars coming, so I started to turn right, and then the person in the median decides to U-turn right in front of me, and then I had to slam the brakes, and poor little Savannah fell down in the footwell and like hit her head on the dashboard and stuff. I'm like, wow,
motherfuckers,
assholes. And then somebody pulled out in front of me by the Wendy's, like just they were stopped, they weren't going, and then I got closer and closer, and they decided to just stroll right out in front of me. And then at the stoplight,
For some reason, my Bluetooth has died on my computer, so that's annoying. Try and disable this freaking Bluetooth device and get it working again, but it might take a little while. So the chat can hear you, I'm sure, but I can't. Sorry. You might have to refresh if it doesn't say bonuses and drops enabled yet. It's not instant, sadly. So I haven't... Did I change Overwatch 2 yet? Okay, I did, yeah. It should pop up soon. Never know when. Oh, this is a long queue. How long have we been in queue? Your hardware settings have changed. You must restart your computer for these. Nope. I guess I can't, literally can't get it to work. Yeah, this Bluetooth dongle I'm using has not been working well lately. Well, unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to hear you whenever you talk, Amanda. I do this, maybe. But, like, I'm not going to... Yeah, but then I don't hear it in the game very well. Dangerous. I might die. Hopefully drops turn on soon. You guys refresh every once in a while. See them. Keeps wanting to pop up, but then it doesn't. Hopefully it'll do it soon. I have to go back to Windows.
Someone needs to fill this saddle.
I have 400 gigabytes free on my computer's main drive that this is recording to. So I can't imagine I'm going to hit 100, let alone 400. Hoping it's like 30 or 40 at the most, and I can upload all day tomorrow.
5, 4,
Hey, my hand's on fire.
thank you.
1. Objective unlocks in 30 seconds.
I agree. Terrible shooting. You got saved by a freaking.
Keep it fast clear.
Round number. Stay sharp.
The channel, you should become through on the channel, Amanda. Oh, that's weird. Okay, I think my audio is completely broken at the moment. I'll do it after this match. It was probably fine until I went to try and fix it. Subtracted now. God damn it. Good shit. Am I still alive? You drongo.
No one can hold me down.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I think my computer audio is all fucked up. Yep. So.
You got too close.
Bit early. Dust off the boots.
Alright, so 1 sec. Sorry, people I'm playing the game with. I'm literally playing through my friggin' OBS window at the moment. Bluetooth's back on, it's working. Okay, but the settings window is broken. Oh, I'm playing through an OBS window that looks like shit and is delayed.
Helping you out.
I'm running. Okay, network. Open sound settings. Oh, where am I? You guys can do this without me, you're fine. Now choose connect on the headset. Oh, it's really hard to aim through this. I'm dead.
Get into the field. Get up. Need to reload. Eyes sharp this time.
Boy, I'm really not helping my team now that I'm just trying to fix the sound on this.
Activated.
In chip MN.
Wow, they're doing this all without me. Alright, I'm gonna have to fix this post-match. It's just not connecting. Okay. I can... Oh, they're doing this almost entirely without me. Selected speaker could not be found.
It's
Here, I'm back. Get her, get her, get her. Ow. Worth it. Alright. Speaker audio output, just friggin' speakers real fast. So, try talking now, Amanda.
Hey.
There we go.
I literally cannot kill this Richter Queen.
Yep, you're coming through desktop audio again. You should be there. I just had to put it through my main speaker. Well, I can't
Thanks,
really hear
Amanda, lay
you until I
down.
get this headset actually connected, but I should be able to hear you now. Also, my chat is not working. Alright, you should be able to hear it now, Mark.
Hello, hello.
God damn it. Why'd you run by me, Grandma?
Bitch.
I just really wish my headset would connect on the computer. That'd be nice. Ooh, take that, young gravy. Mort says, hello, Amanda. Sorry, I had to troubleshoot mid-round. Now I feel bad. We probably would have won already if I'd been playing the whole time.
I know, I'm surprised we haven't,
Sorry, Moira, I know you're the best, but... Jesus Christ. That's so hard to hit.
God damn it!
He was AFK. Sorry, Mercy. Sorry, Mercy.
I cannot kill her.
Kill who? Oh, Junker Queen?
Yes. Every time I've died, she's killed me, besides one time Ash headshot me. I can't even use my teleporter, because...
Bye-bye.
What?
Just for you, Ash. Look, I'm pretty good at damage. Broncos. See you later, man. Oh my god, I can't hit her. Ooh, second I was actually playing, we destroyed him. Alright, now to try and get this thing to connect on the computer so I can hear you. I like hearing you. No, I don't want to say as a team. It gets too hard when you got 5 people.
Yeah, it is hard.
Hey!
Oh. No, are you fucking kidding me? You literally played for 1 minute.
Yeah, look at how good this play is going to be. I killed like 2 people. I don't know. I don't know why that's played again. Please connect on the computer. I want to be able to hear Amanda.
I had 24 kills.
Stupid Bluetooth dongle. Work. I command you. Oh, fuck. Connect on the computer. Repaired entirely. Sees the device. It says connecting. Connect. It found the device immediately. It says connecting. We didn't get any response from the device. Try connecting again. What the fuck? No idea what it is. Not freaking. On the headset. Headset into pairing mode. And device. Bluetooth. Xbox wireless headsets right there. It's just not gonna work. Now, the issue is all the stuff that I just had to change with Bluetooth, and so I probably have to restart my computer before this will work with it. Literally only have... one choice. I'm going to literally wear an earbud connected to my computer under this. Actually, you know what? I bet you my Galaxy Buds don't connect either. Yeah, I don't think anything is going to connect Bluetooth right now. Never mind. Simply cannot hear Amanda and have her come through the stream. Woe is me. Oh well. These queues are taking forever anyways.
Arriving at watch point, prepare to attack.
Saw me getting all comfy. Let me get my stupid ass in. Maybe I was feeling spry. Oh, I got this skin back. I'd lost this for a while. And I have the DLC for it.
Every soldier needs a cause. Look at the state of the world. Something has to change.
The one way I can do it is I join the party through my headset on Xbox and then join party chat with a different account on my PC. Which means logging out of my account on PC on the game bar. It wouldn't be hard. Having that join, muting myself. I could do that. It's not gonna be fast, though. It would work.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing.
Fucking idiot, what are you doing? Why are you so far up?
That's better.
Ah, you skank. Damn, I missed.
I don't understand your generation.
Feeling right. Did we kill Reaper?
Yeah.
I'll just turn my friggin' speaker up and I can hear you through the speaker. I can hear Lily from her room through their room through the speaker, so not that much of a stretch. Sorry, man. I'm here. Back up, back up.
I've got you in my sights.
Bye.
Sorry, you're not teleporting away. I got a Junkrat now?
Haha.
Oh no, it's
she
her.
got blasted in the fucking face.
Oh man, you might double up if I have it down.
Sorry.
Alright, he's really mad because I killed everyone.
Ah, too far up. Didn't mean for it to go that far up.
I can hear you, it's just a little muffled. Sounds terrible.
Who flung who? I'll try to repay the favor.
Alright, where is she? Ow. My god, you're so good, Amanda. We ever tell ourselves that, how good we are?
Yeah, we told you guys we were good. It's just
Seymour, we're very good
teammates.
at the video game. Where you going? You're gonna die. Feeling spry. Only 50 in a 0. Good healing.
My ultimate is almost ready.
He's gonna...
Ah, goddamn.
Got
Got
her.
me under the payload.
We need to get her out of her thing. If we get her out of the thing, they can't block my ultimate. Which is ready.
My ultimate is ready.
Oh, okay. I get instantly blown up.
No!
Exclamation point extra life in the chat and you too. You get the link and you can donate bits. Terrible shooting. Ow! What? Goddamn orb. Goodbye, him. I'm not out there, you douche! Oh my god.
If I made it with my ultimate.
No, no.
Hilo Wench. That is a name.
I've got you in my sights. Good effect on hostiles. Over there. Heals coming up.
That friggin' Junkrat's almost dead. Oh, god damn it. Behind you all. Can't fucking hit him. Huzzah, bitch! Got it. Hey, thank you for that exclamation point extra life. Let me do this real quick. Hut suck. Oh, hut sack. Okay.
Okay. What? One kill play of the game.
I don't know. That's a weird one.
They're just broken. It's broken. Play of the game.
The algorithm? Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
It's going real bad. Ooh, it's been a fun day. Does not feel like I've been doing this for 11 hours straight. If anyone's left, we can get a couple more $1 donations. You'd have a chance to get FIFA, or if you just want to give a buck, either or. Be much appreciated. But if you don't have to. You just sit back and enjoy and have fun watching. And this is this year's Extra Life shirt. They already sent it really fast.
Probably because you'd done it last year.
Well, no, because it's a $200 tier, gets a shirt, 500 silver, and 1,000 gold for these. I put it back already. Put a little medallion, and thanks to Top's incredibly generous donation right away, we had broken the $200 threshold. Kind and wonderful man. As far as through the internet. Your children keeping slamming doors. Pound the table. That'd be. Oh. Heck. Feedback?
Yeah, I'm coming through the speaker, right?
Drops ever turn on this time? What the heck? Doesn't seem like they have. Drops haven't turned on. I'm not sure why.
Oh, when I refreshed, it popped up.
It does? Okay.
It popped up when I refreshed.
Good. Oh yeah, it's just Twitch drops in the chat. It's just not putting the little thing next to English. God, I recorded 11 hours of video. How big is this friggin' thing gonna be? It's only a 10K bit rate. I'm really hopeful. No, but I'm hopeful. Because while my upload has been surprisingly fantastic, being able to do a 9K and a 6K at the same time, still not that much in the grand scheme of things for what Twitch and YouTube take in, compared to uploading like a 50 gigabyte. I have done 55 gigabyte VODs before, though, when I accidentally left it on 4K. Call it a quick play, but it's a lie. It's a quick play if you're willing to be a tank or support. If you want to play DDS. Some cool music. Who have I not set? You fucking waited till I was doing this, didn't you?
It always
does
that.
Defense on Atlas.
I was thinking of doing somebody different, but she's very good defending, especially on this map at the beginning. Or at the end. This is like one of the most straightforward maps. Actually, all the payload maps from before are pretty straightforward. Like Hollywood and this one, Eichenwald. I want to destruct your ears.
I bear my burdens.
That's what he said. He's setting his equalizer to destruction. Destructing D's ears.
Soundwave, the spiny mammal.
I'll find them.
They got a friggin' Sombra, of course they do.
Hey, we had a couple matches
The second
without
this
one.
match starts, I'm gonna ping you in the face, you dumb jerk. Stupid poop head.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
Yeah, she's going wide. Thank you for the follow, Lord Horseman.
God damn it.
Where were you? Oh, you're foolishly in there, huh?
I was there with, I don't know, who's our tank? Sigma. I was in there with him. He just ran away.
I was very scared. before she gets away.
I'll find them.
All she's got. Got her mark. Got you, bitch. Fucking marked her, pinged her in the head. Oh, that felt so good. Also, don't call women bitches. Just so good.
God damn it. Try to get away from there.
Bye. And we lost our healer. Was it worth it? No.
Like cherry blossoms in the rain. Try to remain your concerns.
I killed her with a cracking arrow. Get out of here, Bob. Bitch. God damn it.
That was dumb. I'll just go to the other side of the shield.
God damn it, you went to your head. Oh, we held him. Man, my legs hurt from holding him so taut.
Clenching my anus. Not me though, I wasn't doing that.
Moira got by. Moira got died. She's on me in the back. I could friggin' hit her. She's so tiny. Oh.
Got her.
Yeah. Thank you, my dearest of dearies. For a price. Try and get back. Eat it, Bob.
Oh no, get the other side. Ooh.
Bob's dead. God damn it. Yeah, they really don't like me. I almost have, if I hadn't died, I would have had my ult. Get me up, Mercy. That'll do it.
God damn it. Damn it.
Yeah, they killed everyone at the end. Darn. Darn poopy farts, you know? What do you know? There's something. Quit. One of our healers? No. The tank quit. Thank you, tank.
Stirs within me. I'll find them.
Mercy trying to run behind us. I broke her translocate. Got her. Got her. Got her. Got her.
Willpower burns.
Got her.
The dragon will.
Ooh, she's still going strong.
Scanning.
Boost me, mommy. All I have to do is get a boost.
I'll find them.
Shut up, you drongo. You're dead, Bob.
You can't hide.
He's trying to go below.
No.
Bye. Fuck.
Ha.
Ooh. Jeez.
Ah.
God damn. For 11 hours and 17 minutes in. Doing alright. Get fucking dipped. When I play a game, mostly misses. Okay, there. Oh, my legs, I gotta stretch it. Look, it came running. All for one. Woo! 1 hour push. She's a super cute cat, and now she's kind of annoyed and a little overstimulated because I gave her a lot of petting. Blue. Is that red? Yeah, red. And blue, red, and green, which isn't going to show up because of the green screen. So it just looks see-through. I go with the red for now. It kind of looks almost pinkish. Looks pink on screen. Excuse me. Thing even working? Fireworks, go. Yeah! Woo! Mark Zuckerberg, go. I gotta make it look like he's surfing the ball. Oh, he moves up and down too much. I cannot believe somebody rotoscoped this entire thing of him on this fucking... God. How much work was that to do? But some maniac actually went through and rotoscoped a green screen of his entire thing. Like a minute. Yeah, this thing's over a minute long. A hero. Hey, buddy. You gonna invite us to Los Angeles? To the Microsoft Theater? Get an XboxEra seat? You're so small. My goodness, you're like a little baby. How you doing? What? No, I wasn't. No, I wasn't. Oh, God. Okay, it's been a long day. Watch it. It gets funny. Such a delay. My Chromecast is way behind live. Again, if we can even get one more donation in this last 2 hours or so, it's worth it. Just one more. Even if it's $1, you get into the FIFA giveaway. No? You go to Ilio's, you get their pizza. Maybe you're feeling spry. Maybe you're Cyber Genji. My voice is very scary.
You know, the one that mysteriously burned out?
I am told it is on the backlog.
Funny how that sort of project always
Come on, let's get a little bit more donations going for the kids. Oh yeah. Playing video games.
Round 1. Capture the objective.
Your mom's STD left the game. Darn, what a loss. Wow, I've got neon throwing stars. they know how. Yeah, braided. Darn, a little too aggressive.
I continue on this path.
Ricochet left the game. They lost 2 people. So we got an advantage to push here. Back up. Grumpy Monk. A vicious murder.
Bam.
My goodness. So much murdering. What are we doing? What's wrong with us?
Thanks. Hi.
Trying to say hello to this guy and this stupid friggin' jerk. Oh, there's only 3 of them. I think that's why they're kind of like... I feel bad now. I don't think they want to fight, except for the Echo keeps attacking.
This is the end for you. My ultimate is almost ready.
Right now. 14, they won't give them healers. What the heck? You killed my healer, I don't have a choice. Give them, like, it won't give them friggin' healers.
I died.
It just will not give them healers. What a weird match. They still just waiting on getting healers. They don't have healers. They didn't the entire round after to quit.
That's weird.
Kind of feel bad. Go that long? No healing? Pitiful. Redonkulous.
So, don't take it personally when I get the most kills, okay?
Fuck you, Granny! Genji, very fun. At least I got healers now.
No! Don't die!
Lucio, back up so you can heal me.
Oh, I'm good. I'm immediately dead. Yay!
Be careful. My blade is ready to be unleashed.
My blade is ready to be unsheathed.
What? Well, that was instant. Just instantly dead. I was going out there to press right bumper, too. That was very fast. Sucks, because I've got my ult. Hey, Diva, what are you doing?
Oh no. I'm dead. Oh my god.
Alright, you got time to come back.
Show me what you're made of.
Lucia, please heal me.
I need healing. Thank you.
God, I am all the way to the side. And that's so annoying. I had already used my right bump.
No!
Wow. There you go. Your tarts just wiped them out. Yeah. Man, we're incredible. Even when they had healers, we dominated them. I did die more than I should have because of those poking my head out, not thinking about it, maneuvers.
I had a triple kill at the end while I was in the
I know.
in the Tobless team.
I had a triple kill earlier with my ult. I have no idea why I chose that. Oh, you got 4 assists. Way to go. So broken. But at least it broke for me. Yosh. I never spit in a spittoon. I'm a bam. I got one chip. So many.
You have to put the Overwatch drops in your title.
I've left it all day. People can see if you're looking in the thing, it does also just say drops enabled on the channel, like before you click on it. So it's probably good. We got 10 people watching, which is pretty crazy for 11 and a half hours in. We are here for Extra Life. The John Hopkins Children's Hospital of St. Petersburg, Florida. You follow the link that is in the chat right now at the very top. So I can put it in there again if anyone's new. Boop. Exclamation Extra Life. Follow that link. Brings you to a what? Hey, there you go. Mort with a buck towards Extra Life.
Yay.
Get the incentive raffle. FIFA 23 Ultimate Edition. The $100 edition of the game. $1 US for the next 33 minutes. Gets you into that raffle. I think there's only like 10, maybe 15 people. Odds are decent. You throw a buck in there. You can throw a buck in there 5 times. You can put in $5 and have 5 chances, and all 5 of those bucks go to Children's Hospital. Johns Hopkins, St. Petersburg, Florida. Not Russia. That'd be a weird hospital to donate to. But damn it, those kids would deserve it too. Oh, we've been going for 11 and a half hours, including a 3-hour-long podcast at the exact same time. It's been a day. If you're watching this on the YouTube VOD, you can still always donate at that link that keeps, that'll be at the bottom of the VOD. That's open through, and donations are open for this until New Year's Day. So they end on the 31st. So you end up watching this later on, you're like, I got $5. I can toss that towards some kids to try and help them, recover, have a nice time in the hospital. Maybe they get a Dreamcast or an Xbox or a PlayStation 8, depending on the time. I think it's worth it. This will be the one big stream for us. I set it up as a team because I had to do that by default. But it's just this stream. This will be it. But I do stream all the time on this channel too. So if you follow, you do a Twitch Prime, any of that type of stuff, it ends up being worth it because you will have lots of streams to watch and work, I'll tell you. They're fun. So will Brit. My throat's gone. Thank you, Mark. Funnily enough, the hardest stuff was getting all the codes together. Actual streams have been fine. Especially with such a comfy chair. I gotta say, him constantly screaming in this main menu does get a little disconcerting. Wow. There's a timer going on. It's 4:25. Look at that nice little thing. $1,069.01. Pretty good. You guys are great. I don't know if I'll have this many codes next time. I just had a lot of old ones that I was like, hey, can I use this? And they were like, sure. Maybe some of them will still work. Why not? I'll be an asshole. Thank you. It's been a very fun stream, and it was a very fun podcast too. I really am enjoying putting together Name a Game, trying to make it funny. Funny, but they still work, you know? Like Boulevards of Fury, or Streets of Rage, or Soundwave, the Spiny Mammal for Sonic the Hedgehog. I got all 10 of them in the end, even though some are pretty hard.
What are sojourns? Isn't there something you push to find out what people do? There used to be a button. The button to find out what the moves are.
Well, you gotta be in the character select now.
Okay,
your left bumper is your movement ability. You can jump super high while doing it. Your right bumper shoots out that big AoE ball thing.
Electricity
your left trigger
thing.
uses up your energy, to do a railgun shot, which you build up with your right trigger.
Ooh, I almost killed him up there. Okay. God
damn it. Alright, back to Genji. Yeah, they're gonna have a Zim using sniper. Yeah, she's just killing everyone. Damn cheating freaking keyboard.
I almost killed her very first thing, and then she went to the other thing. Went to the other window, and then killed me. Help me with this monkey. I pressed right bumper. Oh,
He's
wow.
just in the room. Yeah, they're... Yeah, they're just snapping on heads. They're probably using a Cronus.
Yeah, she just immediately turned. She's doesn't fucking miss.
Yep, not doing
That's
that. Not
ridiculous.
playing against a cheater. Suck shit, Oompa Loompa, whatever the fuck your dumb name is, you stupid jerk.
The second I show up,
yeah, they're using
headshot you.
They're using one of those controllers that can snap on your head, or they're using a Zim, and they're good with a mouse. One of the two.
Well, Sojourn was fun.
Yep, she's good. All the new characters are pretty fun.
Nope, that's not. Nope. It keeps hitting the. It takes
You just
a
gotta
minute
go to the one you're on, press it a couple
I
times.
know,
and
but
get
it
rid of
wasn't responding right away. So then
I know,
every
that's
time
why
when
you
I
gotta
hit
press it a
X, and
couple
then
times.
it like goes back, and then just a never-ending loop.
It's like, oh, we gotta get a buzzer. People are like, gotta get a buzzer. I'm like, go. Give me
No,
$500
you
bucks,
just-
I'll go get a Go XLR and I'll make a buzzer.
No, all you need to do is it needs to be spelling bee style. Everybody spelling bee style.
wanted that.
Everybody gets a turn, and if they miss, then the next person gets
Wanted
a
that
chance.
iniquity.
It works perfectly fine. That's why spelling bees use it.
I know.
If they get it wrong, somebody gets to steal it.
I even wanted to
Everybody
do like
gets a fair
could have done
turn.
a tally, go the whole year, do a tally, build it up, and you haven't selected a role. Do a tally.
What?
Select a role.
Okay.
And at the end, whoever has more wins. But nope, Nick wanted to make it all timing based, despite the fact that he's in Melbourne, Australia.
Yeah,
John's
we're
in
in 3
London,
different.
UK, and I'm in Tampa, Florida, and yet it's all supposed to be timing based. Like,
And then they'll argue about, the buzzer not working right.
and then he'll watch the stream and be like, "Oh, on the stream, oh, it's fixed." And it's like, yeah, but I'm not the stream. I'm me. I don't get the exact same experience YouTube does, even there. Oh, brave.
This is like my favorite map now because I just like the peacock party bus and the music in the club when you spawn after like they get the first checkpoint. It's like do 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 do.
I'm a pretty lady with a healing stick.
Remember when you had a bowl cut?
Yes.
See?
You didn't want to be only.
He talks to Genji.
I never had one.
I believe I have pictures.
See?
Sure.
That's what I was talking about. And then Travis is like, oh, just because she's Japanese, like they should all know each other.
Dog snoring.
Oh yeah.
Close.
Savannah's sleeping.
Kill you if you stray.
Do the huff.
Very wise words, Mercy. Stay close. I can't help you if you stray.
Attackers incoming. Zupa. Defend objective A. Right by you.
Go up there earlier.
Okay.
I will not let you fall.
Behind.
Feel stronger? Healing stream connected.
Ah, that hurt! Ping some people in the head, mama. Nope.
This will just take a moment.
Flying around us.
There's one.
Don't mind if I do.
Over there. Enemy over here. You really need treatment.
Great, thank you.
As long as they get their hand up and yell, "Meh!" I'll count it more. Back up, McQueen.
Monstering you. You need urgent care. Heroes never die.
Ah, behind.
Get them off me.
Get up, my love.
Yay.
It's not done. I have you in top condition.
Boy, this McCree's been getting his butt whooped. She's gonna do her ult.
Ah,
She's gonna ult.
Let's kick this off.
behind. Oh, behind. I heard somebody behind me.
Third time, McCree.
Watch. You're welcome.
I like being able to say welcome to people. Yeah, I'm good.
No.
So you're the only healer, don't die. Stay in the back.
Medical technology is truly extraordinary.
Can't get back in time. I'm like 20 seconds away.
Seconds remaining.
Oh, if someone get to that. Okay, you're moving up. Good, good, good. I'm coming. Look at you.
Oh my god. Okay.
Sombra. Yosh! I am healed. Yes. That's right.
This might hurt more than usual.
How's it going?
Here, fly lady.
There they are. I think your capability.
30 seconds
Get up, friend.
There's much for you to do.
Easy peasy mac and cheese. I'm a cow poking boy.
Heroes never die.
No! Oh, I was just trying to...
How do you always get hit by him?
And even if I do a movement move, I still get hit. I couldn't left bumper to anybody. I wasn't on cooldown or anything. It just didn't work.
College foot. Stinky fart. Good job, friend. He hit a lot of people in the back. Thank you, Stinky Fart. We got 19 minutes left on these incentives. That's all that's left. Only 19 minutes left if you're interested in any of the games listed on there. They'll explode. They don't get bought. Or they just, the incentives close. You can still donate money. You just can't donate money and get a game.
Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Christmas time, I'll go gingerbread. Oh, you're too hot for gingerbread right now. Cabana it is. How you leave? She's way easier to heal with on PC.
Not bad. I'll stop you even with your hat.
I'll be sad when we take you out.
For dinner because you are so nice.
3, 2, 1. Objective unlocks in 30 seconds.
Bam, 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 bam. See you later. Okay, Diva, I can't see you. Behind. He can't heal. Help me with him! Oh my god, no one help me with this guy! God damn it. Yep.
43 health.
Fuck! I had that 76 dead. You needed to hit one time. Diva.
You lose some of your
Sorry, I can't hear you.
ult. You lose some of your ult when you
But how many times you say it? I still can't hear you.
change like half your ult. Oh my gosh.
we had a bunch of good games in a row, so we needed one game with just truly awful teammates.
Ultimate is ready. I'll keep you up. I'm under attack. You're powered up. Get in there.
76 is the lowest. He's not dead. You be kidding me.
I appreciate the support. Surrender to my will. Don't fret. I see you.
Yeah, this team is fudging terrible.
This is not the end.
Amid discord, we will find tranquility.
Yo ho ho, in a bottle of rum. Pirate's life. Yep.
Oh my god.
Yeah, we're just always surrounded. You know, you're gonna run into turrets and die. That's what happened to
The
me.
outcome is not preordained.
Oh my god. Yeah, every time I'm about to be able to see someone, I get killed. Holy shit. Oh, of course, it's immediately. Yep. Bad round.
Team kill.
I don't know who the heck I can even be in this one.
Does not always lie in victory.
I don't know what this Steve is trying to do. No.
Another day, another battlefield. Get in here.
God damn it, I hit the wall.
Approaching the final destination.
Take the robot back. It's at your service.
Approaching the final destination.
You're a big guy, aren't you? Healing you up.
And dead. Thank God you did your ult, didn't kill anyone, and didn't help me survive. Now you die to their ult.
Don't let them get away with this.
It's not over till it's over.
I got one with that tire.
You are completely healed. Everyone feeling better?
And threw my thing too far. They're behind you.
How about I try that again?
2 minutes.
Someone has to keep you alive. Light them up. Come on. Round of healing. Get in there.
Yeah.
Listen, little fellow. Get into the field.
I can't.
60 seconds.
Yeah. Their DPS just did so much more. So many more kills than ours.
Defeat.
9 minutes. You have 9 minutes left. Want one of these incentives for that link that's in chat. 9 minutes and then they're gone. And then we'll be gone. Yeah, the big issue is how bad our diva was as well. Their diva was much better.
Yeah, Diva just kept running out and dying, like not waiting for anybody, just running right out.
Yep. At a if you have a bad tank, it's almost impossible, unless the other team also has a very bad tank, which isn't the norm. I wish I could give my little guy licking the eye. Whoop, there we go. Nipple.
The nipple shrine. Jesse likes the nipple shrine.
It's only 2 more minutes, so I've been on for 12 hours.
Aggression is no substitute for ability.
They've got open the fridge.
Good thing I have both.
My turn.
Let's get started. Got a lot of systems that need hacking.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
Locator set.
No touching the ground for me ever. Our diva is. I don't know where our diva went. Yeah, she's just out here. She's out here fist fighting a fucking Reaper. Why? She's out there trying to out melee, like outshoot a Reaper. I don't understand it. Yeah. My first impression of this tank is it. Fucking it. They ran off to the side by themselves and then immediately got their asses kicked.
Yeah, like Everybody's fighting on the point. They're like off fighting some.
Sombra, you're gonna actually go a different way. Don't run that way, Sombra. Run the other way. God. God, he's just gonna run and shoot everyone, isn't he? Oh, thank you. Their diva will be on her way back soon. Yep, there she is. You waited too long trying to get back in your thing, didn't you?
No! Critical!
You're the only healer.
Maybe I'll try something different this time.
Die. Really bad time to do it, too. Junkrat, I don't know how the hell he hit me after knocking me so far. Alright, Sombra's not very good.
You want that louder?
Oh my god, of course I got stuck on the seat. God damn it. But 3 more minutes. If you want any of these incentives, it is your very last chance. Don't get them now, they're gone.
Bitch. Oh no. God damn it, why don't we just get hit by the tire?
Oh, this fucking Junkrat every time.
Ugh.
Why our Sombra's? What has she done in this round? 2,400 damage. She doesn't seem to have any idea how you actually play Sombra. She just runs at people and starts shooting in the front. 2 more minutes. 2 more minutes on any incentives. Buy them now or forever hold your peace.
Don't be a bad Sombra. Donate. $1 for $100 FIFA.
I prepped all night for this mission. Well, maybe I gained a little too.
Chance.
Let's get this show on the road.
Gone in just about a minute.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
Okay. Protect me, Diva. Back.
Great, there goes our Sombra
Sombra's
into the...
fudging awful. Yeah, our DPS is trash. I don't understand. They have no idea how you play Sombra. They have no idea about hit and run. They just run, shoot, die like that. Fucking
I have
awful.
almost as much damage as them. I mean, like, just like a couple hundred less.
Maybe I'll just go around.
I'm on the point. They're still out here.
Pathetic. Our team is fucking terrible. And now they're a tracer. They're going to be an awful tracer who just runs at people and dies. Just playing like a 5-year-old or something. Our diva will run out there and die. Not get a kill and run away because they're alone. Yeah. It's incredible how bad our team is. Hey, incentives are all done. No one grabbed anything. I feel bad. That's it, but our final tally for this stream is 1,069.01. Can't kill me. Oh, alright. I am pooped. It was a lot of fun. No more incentives. Everything's gone. Thank you so much to my lovely wife for playing so much Overwatch with me. Oh, my legs hurt. I'm kind of hungry. But that was a great stream. Close you out. Go away. No more Elgato. All right. Thank you. Mort.
Thank you,
Rich.
everyone.
So many people here. So long. Oh, my headset turned off. That's weird. Oh, yeah, because it's not actually connecting to my computer. Oh. Thank you guys for being here. Oh, it was a lot of fun. It was a heck of a stream. 1,069, a $300 increase from last year. Broke a K. That was great. Thank you everyone who watched. This was a ton of fun. I'll get this up on YouTube at some point. Anyone who bought an incentive, hopefully tomorrow. All right. Thank you guys so much. And so long. Say bye.
Bye.